Morning. So today's stream title is a little bit deceptive because we're not level grinding on stream. I already did it off stream a week ago. This would have happened last week. I didn't also have to deal with the fact my bathroom ceiling was leaking. And then you primed and remudded and then painted and sanded down. There's dust everywhere. That's not important. And also, it's technically not grinding levels. You're grinding souls. The level grinding just comes naturally, which is why in about 40 in-game minutes, I have gained 6 levels and have like 1 trillion more stats than I used to. I really do not like the progression of this game, equipment-wise. If you don't know what my stats looked like last week, my attack stat used to be 32. And I've gone up 3 levels, or 3 weapon ranks, essentially. I even could actually technically go up 2 more. Like, I have enough to get to actually quite a high level with my stuff. The issue is that it requires the use of this soul, which you only get 1 of per save file. So you have to New Game Plus, you want to use both the soul and the thing you merge with it, which, again, questionable design choice, but you know, you may think, Jacob, it's a blue soul. Usually you just have flying armor on that. How good could it be? I don't know. I might find a use for it. I'm a little hesitant to merge it in. Anyway, I want my magic back. But I have the soul just in case I get to like where the end game weapon is, or it's just sort of like, do I want to go merge it? How goes the damage? I don't remember. We'll see probably soon. Let me just equip it for the sake of it. Also, I've grinded 9 levels of Ghost Dancer, which took about, 10 minutes, and then accidentally stumbled upon a room with like 1 billion bone pillars. So I grinded up to level 9 in bone pillar in about 2 minutes. Because having double the luck stat is kind of overpowered. In terms of other souls I ended up getting, accidentally, there's the Mana Drago, which you'll see a lot of. I got Disc Clown up to 3 by accident. And I did get Disc Armor. You know, the big guy with the big yo-yo, and I was really looking forward to hoping it was good. Wrong button. I don't remember how to play this game. That's it. Look at that. Pitiful range. Literally, what is the point? So instead, you'll probably, be seeing me use a lot of this. Which does exactly as much damage as you think it does. For exactly as much range as it covers. Which is to say, it covers too much range, it does 100 damage. Balance is my passion. Anyway. Right. Never when I did the big part. Anyway. Last time we died in Clock Tower, because I died in Clock Tower. Because my stats were shit. And kind of couldn't keep up with literally anything. So we're gonna hopefully not die this time now that I have the funny big sword. You know, our good friend, Dan Sleeve. Anyway, I think there's a cutscene in here somewhere with, like, Julius, and he's like, I don't care, we've watched this yesterday. Or 2 weeks ago. It is back to this, Spike. But, we kinda did grind a lot of extra levels. And mostly weapon rank. I've doubled my attack in about 40 minutes of grinding. Also, morning, Spike. You're not usually up this early, I don't think. What time is it down there? Oh, Jesus. Usually I don't see you around until, like, 2 a.m. Yeah, that's about right. I'm like, usually you don't pop around until, like, 5 p.m. my time. And I know it's morning then for you. Why the hell are you awake? 2 a.m. Very good question. I hope you weren't here looking for answers. Not only can I not give it to you, at this rate, I don't know if even you can answer the question. I don't like this room. Hello, that's us. Scale mail. I feel like I've seen that already. Okay, so slightly better defense, cost of 2 strength, I don't care. Only 1 of 500. That's pretty good. I'm actually a little bit low. I would have thought they'd at least hit 4 digits on how many S4 races have been done by now. It's only been what, 4 days? Also, holy hell. Where do I even... Where do I get on? How many pings there have been? Yeah, I don't... I do not envy anyone who has the S4 roll because you've probably been pinged 20 fucking times. 4 times a day now. He used to do it like at least 5. I know that if the sun is up, the Mumbo and gang are racing. And that's not even including the ones that they don't ping in the public server and they just have their own, like, private, donk, like, what's the... Hyperbolic time chamber. That's the term I'm trying to use. Where they're just, like, permanently sitting there, or just, like, racing among each other. Andre, we're looking for you? Well, Grey Death. It got me quite a number of stats. I don't know where, you know, only doubled my luck. It's gone pretty well, I'd say. One of the other things I noticed when I was running is I got like $1 billion trillion and I spent it as naturally on $1 billion trillion potions. Also, if I had more at some point. Hello, emulator. Would you like to keep my controllers bound properly? I don't know why start is the only thing that's still working. We love emulators. We love emulators. Oh, it's just the imp. I like the mechanic where I just assume the emulator has stopped responding to my controller, which it did not even 20 minutes ago before I was starting stream. Only 20? Yeah. That is quite shocking. But also, again, that is not including the secret races that aren't even on the race time rooms that they are no doubt doing, potentially as we speak. So I really did not think this would have been like the intended progression. Would have thought that something else would be going, like going downwards would have been the correct way to go through Clock Tower. Alright, in the distance, room, you can kill him. Alright, those little fella, this little speck. Actually, that reminds me. That's actually, how much does Gareth work? Or how much does he do? I can actually, you know, stand here and hit him. Alright, enough to get to Zawardo. Got it. Actually, it's not nearly as good as I thought it would be. I should probably heal. Okay, because here's the thing. Steve. It's not. I don't even think the DS mechanics really hurt it that much. What hurts it is the god-awful fucking balancing when it comes to having to grind souls to actually get like any decent weapons. That's my issue with it. Like the touchscreen stuff, whatever. Like I'm also playing on, you know, definitive patch that takes it out, and there is also the fucking, what is it called, the Dominus collection, where it's just all it's, you don't need to use a touchscreen because, you know, it was ported to modern platforms and shit. Yes, I do understand, by the way, that when he does that pose, I shouldn't hit him. Oh, that seems like it's gonna be a skill that's used literally everywhere. The Advanced Collection just being a GBA emulator 3 ROMs. I mean, if it ain't broke. If it ain't broke, don't fix it. At least, again, for Dominus, they would have to actually fix the fact that you can't touchscreen anymore. I'm trying to prolong the game's life cycle. Yeah. Definitely feels like they're probably just going to be trying to pad the lighting or the pad shit for way too long. Actually, I've now decided now I'm looking at Gargaroth's complete lack of damage output. Something I, for some reason, didn't test when I was doing my level grinding. Tiny flying thing can be beat with Nangor as one of the secret monsters. Okay, so when I was doing my grinding, I actually did, like, see mentions of things that are only possible, only enemy souls that you can only collect with certain other souls. It's just like, what's the fucking point? Why? I don't care. Nope, wrong one. Synthesis. Alright. PS not more powerful than PS1. Probably in different ways, I imagine. I'm sure in some aspects. fucking sword. In some aspects, the PS1 probably is better. Maybe in, like, total... Actually, I don't know. Like, if you tried to, like, tit for tat, like, the PS1 and DS, like, what would end up having more power? I'm saying 64 ports? Ports is a strong word. I'm fairly certain that, like, 64 DS is just a completely different game from the ground up. How are you ever supposed to know this? Multi-disc and counts of the card, which is the majority of the resources of the cards. Just run the game. Yeah. Increase instant lock. It just buffs my other spells. Bye. You stupid in room soul. I think so, yeah. I think it's the same enemy. It's like the big eyeball guy. I think I've seen a couple of iterations of them. I just haven't, you know, just hold him or absorbed him. Die. Creates a space that inflicts spiritual damage. Oh, you mean like Dawn of Sorrow? I understand. Alright, I can see when. I can see when it's gonna be wanted. What's the point of having a stop time spell that doesn't stop at stage elements? Like, genuinely, what is the point? Looks cool, it doesn't do anything. Right, I don't want to bump around that Lesser Clock Tower. The sooner I'm out of here, the better. I remember, did I actually still have Medusa Head on this? Yeah, I do have Medusa Head. So I can just stop myself in place if I need to for, like, a boss. Or had to use last time. Maybe. Do I remember? Probably not. Got it. I don't have a bat. I get it, game. You know what? Hold on. Before I climb up here, where is this? Tombstone. I'm gonna be climbing out through the entirety of here again. I don't need to be petrified on my way down. Maybe the top floor. Yeah, I figured something endgamey, which means I might actually do, in fact, have to go through the rest of Clock Tower. Which is why this shortcut's here. Game, figure out a Digi's emulation setup. I mean, again, you can... I mean, the DS emulation isn't that bad these days. What, you know, it wasn't that bad once I finally switched to Melon DS, and it's not a decade-old installation of Dismume. But also, if you have, like, a couple of bucks to spare, by a couple I mean, like, I think it's like 30 Canadian, which could be like, I don't know, 20-something-ish US. There is, again, the Dominus collection, which is this Portrait of Ruin and Order of Ecclesia, and like one big bundle on modern platforms, so you can just skip the need to, you know, deal with the DS's bullshit. Or at least that's what it seems like. I don't know. I don't have Dominus. But I imagine it seems to have been received pretty well. Like, they seem to have done a decent job. I've decided I don't want to grind this soul. You're wondering what level grinding looked like in this game? It's a bit like this. Walk into room, kill thing with Mano Draco, backdash out. That's it. I spent 40 minutes doing this last week, just so I get my stats somewhat tolerable. And this is my main issue. This is disgustingly optimal. Probably try to grab the heart each time. The double experience. Yeah, I think there is for like 30,000 an item that increases the rate of soul drops, but like, you know what else increases the rate of soul drops? Level 9 Ghost Dancer. Beating the same enemy multiple times, remember where you're going. That is an option. Thankfully, I haven't gotten that lost, or I'm forced to level grind just by, you know, my lack of a sense of direction. My forced to level grind comes from the game's lack of a sense of progression. And you, what are you? Okay, you are a 3-star rarity. Giving this like 5 more. It doesn't drop it, we're moving on. 3, 4. Oh, this one we'll hit with our sword. Alright, it doesn't have it. Alright, moving on. Just go back down here. Oh, wait a minute. I was literally grinding that whole time without Goat Dancer on because I still had anti-petrification. That was literally a waste of time. I didn't even have the good stats on. Whatever. Anyway, that's what grinding looks like if you don't have optimal equipment. Hired, maybe. I mean, there's a lot. That's kind of similar styles. I don't want to be back in this room, dude. You know what? You're right. Slider music is what truly this is missing. I feel like you're really in the fucking carnival ride. Alright, we didn't go down at all. Oh, right, this is one of those fucking money doors. Yeah, 576. I don't have any of those numbers. That's... If you want to talk about, like, game-forcing padding, all of those money rooms are #1 prime contenders for just needless bloat. Like, you can't open the door unless your gold digits exactly line up with the door. That's a separate Wednesday. It would, but I'm not doing alternate mode. I've had one playthrough of this game. And as much as the second playthrough, you know, when I presumably would be stuck with the whip and not have to not use any of like the souls or the other weapons because, you know, Julius doesn't have that power. I don't think I want to give it a second go. Definitely not immediately. I think I'd rather move on. And even if I didn't have a Wednesday game queued up because of Snap redeeming it, I probably wasn't going to do another Castlevania immediately after this. I was thinking of maybe just doing one of the other DS ones later, but like, probably in like a couple of months or something. My brain was thinking like, Order Ecclesia has like a nice name. Surely a game with a cool name doesn't suck ass. That and I don't know. Looking at Portrait of Ruin and like, I feel like that like 2 playable character gimmick might get a really old really fast. Did I ever actually see what the equipped stats were for that army jacket? It's better than my scale mail. You answer my question? No, I didn't. I did not look. God, where's the fucking speed transformation? I'm tired of being so fucking slow. Boy, now they're near identical hallway. Much more resistant than I thought you would be. I will say though, we do come across like the 2 enemies I can use to actually upgrade my current sword. We will be grinding. I will not be fucking around with the remainder of these swords. If there is something good, I will grab it. So if we see... Actually, I mean, I probably should have it on bottom screen so I can see the enemy names. The thing we are looking for is an enemy called Final Night. Which I think I don't have to worry about being here, all things considered. Considering, you know, these aren't very nighty. But if I see something that looks kind of nighty, I'm probably going to be... Where is this passage? Getting back to... Top floor area, giant armor, yeah. He's gonna be rather quick to identify. But like that enemy is the one I'm gonna be grinding on because he gives me the upgrade to this sword. Fake out ending? No idea. I have no idea what endings look like in this. Eat food that is normally unpalatable. Summon Flea Man. Welcome to having doubled a luck stat. You kind of get things without kind of even trying. I want to grind these 2 souls. It would be a good place for that, I think. More healing options. Yeah, there was that one thing where I thought like the flavor text was just kind of like, you can drink it if you dare, and then it just like actually hurt me. I'm like, wow, I don't know how I didn't see that coming. Oh, it's just cleaning tiles. Just equipping and go eat raw meat and then unequipping and eat still the same menu? I don't think so, because you don't eat on... What is it called? Like, I don't remember if it was Soden or Arya. Oh, this would be such a good place to farm in if only I didn't keep falling down the room. Where in order to eat a consumable, you have to like throw it onto the ground and then pick it up normally. But in that case, you would probably be kind of punished for just unequipping and re-equipping Ghoul. In this game, though, where you can just kind of do it wherever. No, there's nothing punishing you. Pass for having it permanently. Yeah. I'll say it's another game I've been thinking about doing at some point. But just as I've now actually played the games it is inspired by and based on. I'm like, it had some good ideas, actually. Where the hell do I want to go? There's like the entire section down south. There's also a list of games that I've played. I mean, I have that list. It's on a notepad, like, on my PC. I have the full list of games I've done on Steam. Or on stream, rather. Want to know Subterranean Hell? Am I sure I do? I don't think I want to spiritually go to hell. Which means I probably want to get to a warp. Which means I probably want to go back down through this room I just came through. God damn it. Now me going to random tower wall to find the inverted clock tower. Exactly. Well, not this room. No, we'll just try in every other room. No, it works. I'm just gonna heal here, honestly. Level up. Oh right, I do also need that in this room. Like, can't go any higher. Either that or funny big jump. This is a dead end. I can't actually get to. Oh yeah, there's a way off to the right. Okay. So I just borked myself off by taking completely the wrong route because I misread the map. But no, we can just go down from here. We're chilling. Alright, where is it? Subterranean Hell. All the way down here. Alright. Hopefully this shouldn't be too bad now that I have, like, an actual fucking stat in, like, anything. I did, however, consider grinding those ice spheres, because those were my main projectile before getting Screamy Boy. I did realize that there's not much of a point, because Screamy Boy kind of is better than everything. And quite frankly, I'm a little upset that there's only one level of Screamy Boy. I would have maxed him out if I had the chance. Mostly because grinding him is so fucking easy. Because it's literally just a room with 3 of the same enemy. And what's even great is that using its own soul is effective against itself. So you just you use the Mana Draco to farm the Mana Draco. It would have been great if, you know, you could actually get additional levels in it. Yeah, it's a ghost. It's also a plant. Alright, what was going on down here? After your first playthrough? Oh yeah, it is a soul that is so incredibly above curve to everything else, and I'm kind of shocked that the devs noticed and only limited it to 1 level. Is it this way? Right. Time stop. Wrong button. Time stop. Alright, back to Screamy Boy. And look, it's the peeping eye that identifies breakable walls. Anyway, it's the ghoul. Having plus 18 luck is kind of broken. Oh my god, you're right, it is. It is an old school castle theme. That guy on my B slot. I'm gonna see me beat him and not, like, any of the other ones. I don't know. Or I guess keeping eye, actually. Use MIDI horns. I mean, to be fair, this is on a different system. And you know that actually has like decent instrumentation and not the mess that was the GBA sound chip. Also, it's not like the GBA sound chip was good for much else. We give Gen 3 Pokemon shit for the horns, but like, the GBA didn't have any other good instruments. They all kind of all sounded like shit. No, weird as an instrument. If you try hard enough, it could be an instrument. Dead Crusader. I'm trying to think this might just loop right back down to where I was earlier. As an alternate entrance. I mean, might as well map it out. Waiter Skeleton. You know what? I don't know why I checked what their name was. That seems pretty self-explanatory. Yeah. Let's just open that until next time. I mean, there is this room up here I didn't go off to. Where's this go to? The right. Have a half-bigger thing. Yeah, that... Dude, you know, hindsight. Oh, right. I remember this. I remember why I didn't do this. I think I just must have died or something. About it? I'm not going to. Alright, unless its name is Final Guard, I don't care. Summons Curry? Well, that's what he's been throwing at me. I wouldn't be surprised. He does. I mean, yeah, that is his attack. Yeah, can I directly turn MP into HP? Alright, I don't know the strategy behind beating that guy. His shield is too good. We're just gonna not come back to him. Bone Arc. Summon a skeleton. Provide... One moment. I just want to know. I like that. I like that soul, actually. The issue is it's just like, A, it takes a billion years to come out. And B, I can't attack from up here. So it's like... that one long hallway of spikes? Are you fucking kidding me? This game, man. This is the answer. The only answer. Christ. Oh, you can't get up to that. So how does it want me to... Does it want me to, like, put the thread there? Don't worry, I'll get back there at some point. Look at it. I don't get how this room works. Oh, it's fine now. Because it broke the thingamabob at some point. Alright, I don't know what I did. Rare ring. What does that do? More luck, you say? Don't mind if I do. Why not have even more chances for funny guys? You know, there's a cat up there. It's such a comically good move. Uh-oh. Hi, Julius. You're fine, are you? Hi. Look like you can get me a little payback from me. Not full power. The throne chamber on the top floor. You were heading there. I was trying. Redhead last game? I don't think so. I think it's just a byproduct of a bad art style. Especially since you can't use magic steals. Why not? There weren't a problem this time. I don't think that'll work. You fine? Eh. Watch out for his big bang attack. Soma, it hurts. So I go back in that room and really just like fuck off at this point. I'm gonna go down and check that room down below me. Oh, Julius is gone. He wasn't injured that long. It's fine. Just follows you like an SAX. Maybe. Where you really are feeling you're constantly being hunted. I mean, in that sense, we're just describing Fusion and Dread again. One of these days, I need to try out Dread Rando. Oh, just warp. I don't even want to understand what the fuck that point of that guy is gonna be. That is not supposed to be low in the background. I would think so, but it looks like honey. I thought I was going to fight a bee-based boss. You know, this is that classic Castlevania biome. Jeez. Like, I know I'm playing on the patch that fixes the luck growth, but like, Jesus fucking Christ, dude. Does this work against you? Oh, I can just... Damn, it's good. Oh, I can't. Interesting. Oh, hello, boss door. Well, I didn't spend all my mana. Who cares? Bum bum ba-dum, ba-dum ba-dum. I think Cheese from Moon is a different game. Oh, hello, bats. Made of smaller... It's a series of bats that become one larger bat. And also a hand. I should probably heal. You're not helping very much, I agree with you. I want to see how much Zephyr helps. All JK, it doesn't. Alright, throw some shade. Honestly, that does help a little bit more, I think. Does the funny skeleton rider help? Well, I don't think he does, considering he prevents me from attacking. And I don't think he'll simply die to, me kind of just standing there, sitting there, being carried by my minions. God, there's a lot of you. There you are. Alright, I wonder what this gets me the soul of. Predictable. Who'da thunk? This bat enemy gives me bat. Alright. Don't have mana right now. Probably spot back. Alright, those are my utility soul set now. It's truly just so easy. If I went back to that one enemy that I tried grinding his soul out, like not the peeping eye, but like something that uses the same spray in a different palette. Yeah, maybe it's not that the Lux Stat didn't work in vanilla. Maybe they just knew how cracked it would be if they changed it. Alright, I need to go buy more potions. Alright, back to Lost Village. There's like those mountains. Interesting. Again, wish I had motivation to use it, but I have Mana Draco. It kind of just satisfies my needs for big single hit. Alright, Hammer, I need to buy, like, a lot of potions. Oh, wait, hold on, I'm broke. Anything else I could... It's 5,000 points, you say, and yet it only sells for 2,500. Curious, that. What are all these items I'm not going to use, and yet also not sell? Do they have multiple copies of their weapons? No. Look at all... Wow, that's sell price. Hey, hold on. Wait a fucking minute. Okay, there's an extra zero on this one. Like, could I have sold the One Ring and a couple more things to afford this? But no, this is... quite a bit more. Yeah, 2 boomerangs. The boomerangs ain't much. More of the armor that it's like gonna give me stuff, and also whatever the fuck a Cestus is. Oh, not Cestus, a guitar. I'm not using that. Might as well just get them out of my inventory. Keep Gallant. I'll keep some. Well, I mean, these are all like the basic weapons. Like, it's just, I'm not gonna use them. I actually forged this one. I'm keeping this. Alright, all the boomerangs. Combat uniform is a bit more attack, but I don't really need more attack. More jackets I'm wearing. Scale mail we can get rid of. I didn't even notice I had this. Elven robe is some int. Regular pendant. I have 7 of you. Scarf. They all have different uses. One gives me some 1 int and some defense. This one is some more defense, but more con. This is 5 luck. Yeah, I might as well sell the crown. It's kind of just like... Grinding souls, buying a low up and upgrading the soul back. Yeah, I can believe that. Look at all that money it costs to drop my attack by like 4 times. The French sank maybe hits 5 times. Yeah, but like defense values exist. Berry does not seem worth. Name translates to 5 fingers? Well, yeah, I sure hope you do. Gun? No, gun is... If gun is anything like the gun in Aria of Sorrow, it is a joke weapon. It does fucking nothing. Like, it does pitiful damage. And it's slow. Technically choose the Julius fight with gun. Wait, if you just, like, shoot Julius with a gun. Okay, no, it's a cheese trout. Like, if you just shoot him with a regular-ass gun, does he go down because he's just, like, a guy? Like, against all these, like, mythical beasts, a gun is ineffective because they're from another plane. But Julius is just, like, a guy. Guys tend to go down pretty quickly when you shoot them with a gun. Alright. I like how the bat is also Soma colored. That's cute. Alright, back to the other. God, there's a lot of birds. Use my no mid-battle item unironically. Yeah. I could see it. But I think during that point, my weapon was still shit, and I kind of just wanted to, like, probably just get it over with. Click my buttons. Hello, Pinnacle. Of course, another jet black suit. Hello, where are you? Luck is a busted stat. Thank you, Succubus. Anything else you sell? One other item. Alright, this is the guy we were trying to kill earlier for a soul, and I just forgot I wasn't equipped with luck. That's a bugbear? That's neither bug nor bear. Why would they call it that? How is it armor? Listen, a good drip helps quite a few people. Just kind of looking for save room. Alright, that's starting to feel like the rest of the actual done. Ah, no. Could go either way. I could... Who the fuck are you? Oh, he's a flame demon. I understand. That makes sense. Don't die. My gut tells me there's a save room literally right here. Oh look, there isn't actually. Okay, it's the same soul puzzle as last game? I don't think so. How much damage does that do? How much damage does that Hadouken do? Because that has the appearance of a good spell. That's not bad! Spaghetti. That's not the worst kind of damage I've seen. And, more importantly, it doesn't yell at me. Like fucking Mana Drago. Summon a guillotine from hell. Yeah. That checks out. So good. Great, it turns into whatever it else in this game. I don't know! Because it's not like it's like a niche thing that like could get easily mistranslated, right? It's we all know what a mandrake is. I don't like this guy. Oh, it is just an alternate name. Okay, I've just never seen Mandrake go. Oh, hold on, I see a familiar staircase. Hold on. Pattern recognizing brain sees a staircase. Yeah, I don't blame you for. Hi, what are you? Oh, you're Alistair. Hello. You are also on my list of souls. I only hit the sword? I do only hit the sword, yeah. Checks out. Oh, I can't get back up there easily. Hold on, save room? I think I have found my final guard in Alistair to grind for my swords. Hello. Alright, I just need to find what works good against you. Ow. When in doubt, where are you? Ow. Does the cat do? Good question. Where are you? Go, my kitty! 2! It does 2 damage! I mean, I'm gonna be real with you, I don't know what I was expecting either. Does it tell me? Yeah, well, I don't know what the element of affinity of Final Guard is. Ow. Okay, I need... This is going to be a very annoying grind if he does not give me a quick. This guy is... Whoa! Built like a fucking brick house. Oh, he resists all. Yeah, that checks out. The fuck is this? There's another one. Okay, I'm going to... I need to find a good way of dealing with you. Floodlight needs power. I mean, I have this. Well, I thought I was being smart with my souls. That does electricity. Electric weapon? Yeah, I don't know which one so far. Game doesn't do a good job of telling me weapon affinities. Nope. Come on, there's gotta be a save point around here that isn't, like, all the way back down there. Third and final Seeker monster. Boost soul XP gain. Of course. Of course, it's a specific solution to a puzzle. Why not it just be like a generalized thing? Ah! Alright, we're gonna try and do strategy with this one. Of course you don't. I keep forgetting. That doesn't affect them either. Fly over them with that. I mean, yeah, it's probably the answer. Gonna let me pass. Thank you. Hold on, does he ever just not turn around? Is where I grind? Hold on. Might be onto something. Okay, yeah, that's... There we go. Oh well. I feel like they turned around last game. I'm pretty sure they did as well, honestly. Oh my god, you can just keep grinding the money here too? Dude. Alright, so I need something better to whoop him with. Hold on. Well, that doesn't do much. Skull Archer. What does that do? 9, not worth. Get him! Stink Cloud! I'm trying to think of something I can use. Not gonna help. Devil? It's residual damage. Also sucking the shit out of my SP. Alright, we're gonna go back to playing armor here. We finally find a use for Un? How many bats do I have? I think 2. There we go. There's Final Guard. Alright, there's one of them. The other one is Alistair, who looks a little bit more annoying to grind. Get my mana back real quick. I foresee myself flying over the next couple of rooms, considering my lack of health. Maybe it's based on how many I have. Oh yeah, so I have 5, but it's level 2. So it's like 2 of them. Did the hard restore MP as a visual decision. Something sprite limitations back on like NES Castlevania, I think. Like this is it used to just be like the item meter, right? To use your your held items, which eventually became MP. So they just kept the visual quirk of it using hearts as a sprite. Not you. Well, Jesus, yeah, you. Okay. Dead Trooper. Use bullet-like souls while executing... Oh, interesting! I can now cancel my attack with a spell. Okay. Yay, tiles as a means of completion. Yippee! I fucking need a safe room so badly, dude. If there isn't one accessible from here, I'm going to be shocked. Okay, here it is. Alright, cool. I would wager there would be a warp somewhere around here. Wonder why they have 4 of those in a line. This is the war. All right, hey, do you want to keep grinding? Find even more blue spaces to grind money and grind soul. 'Cause that looks like the staircase. There's just flat out not a warp up here. Okay. Interesting. That's not what Soul Light had equipped. Any resistance to lightning. You know, that's not what I thought that was going to give me. Alright. I want to grind Alistair now. The issue is that his only accessible room, I think, is directly below me. Through, like, 8 or 9 different other rooms. I don't think Dead Troopers does anything on extra levels now. I don't think Dead Trooper does anything on extra levels now. Alright. There's also this whole entire room. I thought was... just the normal Lance. At this point of the game. Airness. High energy that does widespread damage. Oh, it's one that's also only 1 of 1. Oh. So, what does that do? That doesn't do nearly as much as I thought it would. What's this? Hauberk! Alza Hauberk! Well, it's more defense, but it's less intelligence. My jet black suit I dropped from the succubus. It's fully beats demons. I don't know, I feel like half the time, anytime I use something that's holy, it's resistant. Well, I mean, maybe I'm just comparing it to the previous episode when you fought, shit. fight Richter, and obviously wouldn't be wholly against Richter. Alright. This is a very annoying grind. Faster up here because I don't have to swap souls twice. I mean, that's not bad, actually. I think that Alistair died. Yeah, he did. Alright, welcome to soul grinding. I've done my research. I know this is where the final Claymore weapon is. Not Claymore. Actually, I don't remember what the first stage of it is. I remember the stage I used for the longest time was Falchion, but I don't know if that's like the original stage or like an extra stage after. My gut says it was Claymore first. Weaker multi-hit Mandrake. That's why it seems of it as well. Oh, it does come out faster. It has a better like activation arc, which is to say no arc. It is kind of really instant. Yeah, Alistair's a 2-star rarity. Just try Drake. Grow a poisonous tail. No, thank you. I'm gonna be warping back to the start anyway. I know it. $45 per use. Compared to that would pretty use. Yeah, honestly. Kind of side grading from Drake. Another Mushu. There it is. Alright, there's Alistair. Now I just gotta get back to the start. So if I walk through the door to Thor Throne Room Castlevania, there's not like an elevator, there's not like a warp there. I'm going to have to take the long way, right? Because I don't see where they would even put a warp in these final rooms. That's familiar. Probably pretty nerfed. Yeah, it doesn't... I mean, it's good for passive damage, but it's not like... It doesn't do a lot. Is the long room? Wait, yeah. Figured. Some MP real quick. Honestly, that's what comes out faster. I thought I, for some reason, still had Fireball. here. I just not finished that room. Weird. Alright, I'll check the rest of around here. It feels weird. Like, oh, final area, but like, it's probably just gonna be like. Hey, look, another jet black suit. By drinking blood. What do you mean by drinking? Interesting. That's not bad. Yeah, the wind-up and also the range. Or specifically the lack thereof. I wish I could reorganize these. Well, I guess I could just, like, sell the other souls I don't want. This way is now open. Slow down! Calm down up there, fellas. Just want to see what's up and around here. Do I have these? So I know this is axe armor. No, it's Armor Knight. No, Armor Knight is this. I don't have axe armor. I think I used it as, for a spell. But it's like axe armor, killer clown I know I have. Oh, actually, don't I have, what's it called? What's his name? Yes. Ghost. And then little Urlbach. I know those little fuckers. I don't think I have an Urlbach. Surprisingly enough for how often I've seen them. I feel like I'm interrupting something. Witch? And a student witch. Yeah, sleepovers going on. Let me just, repeatedly scream at them with my plant. Mage robe. Ain't good. Not for this level curve. It's just like, well, guess I don't have any. I guess I have some work to do cleaning up all of their corpses. Level grinding is so fucking silly. I guess the game knows it's sort of... What the fuck are you? Iron Golem? Hi, you have, like... a billion trillion defense. I'm gonna choose not to die to you today, actually. Thanks, though. Alright, so funny room where it wants an arm scenario back, and I don't want to grind those right now. Takes 1 damage? Yeah, I figured. I think there was an enemy similar to that last game. I just like the billion trillion defense. Alright, can't believe this is the warp I'm gonna be taking out of this. More clown. Or mantle. Oh, right, that's whatever the swap HP thing, I don't remember. Swap HP F or MP sort of thing. Alright, let's upgrade to the big sword. I'd probably take a better way back out of that region. No, I don't want to grind axe armor. I mean, they're close to the start, like I could reach them if I really wanted to. But no. Hi, I'm getting a homesick? No, I'm getting sick of your conversations. Please just let me forge my weapons. Ah, it's the final sword. I just want to see what it looks like. Look at it. It's just the big sword I used. And then we go to crown. Climo? Solaris. It looks cool, and I think it has that. As a big special attack. Alright, let's... Wave to high. Hammer. Yeah, I think I want from there. Alright. So my brain is just like, alright, I've played Avania. I know that what the final room of a game looks, or an area of a game looks like. It has a big staircase and a low tower. And then I'm kind of just looking at like the entire bottom left of the map, and it's just sort of like, what's chilling down there? Oh, right, this was the funny mirror thing. It's like, oh, there's some spell. Oh, we're gonna let me go through a mirror. I don't know what it does. Wow. Have to slowly get there. Probably one of the dumb things I got earlier. That. I might as well go down there. Alright, if I'm approaching final area parentheses, I know there's a little, they don't like the bottom right where it's like, oh, here's the super special area. You need gamer genes to reach it. bunch of stuff over around here.
Never explored any bit of it.
Oh, right, of course.
There's a barrier.
I'm trying to see where I didn't do this section. The Slaughterer. Imagine if I didn't do these little grindings with a sword. I'd still have it like 30-something attack. It'd be miserable. Oh, instead I have a big fuck you sword. That is gargantuan fuck you kind of damage. Alright, why did I do anything lower down here? Because it also loops from somewhere else. So every time. So yeah, it's definitely down in hell. I mean, there's the axe armor. Probably isn't the best place to grind up. Like, it shouldn't take that long. But how about a stubble cross and throw back? Like this. Oh, well, hold on, so I realized this door. We're not gonna be anything important, but you know, map completion. Die. Grow a tail! Alright. Actually, I didn't see what Grow a Tail or Grow a Poison Tail looked like. I don't know what I expected. Genuinely. It does exactly what it says. Alright, well, actually, there's some rooms up here. Just for, you know, map completion. With my attack? Yeah, I figured it would do the attack that the enemy does. That's not how I reach where I'm trying to go. And if I want to reach it, I go all the way back and around the other way. I mean, again, I might as well explore the map a little. Ignore the fact that that painting keeps giving me side-eye. Plus, the more rooms I do, the more chances I might stumble into an Uroback. And we can just deal with that room. And it'll be great, because, you know, I'll have one less dead end on my map. And when luck works like it should, yeah, it works pretty well when you download a thing that fixes the luck stat and then also double your fucking... Well, I'm not doubling my luck stat anymore. Only like an 80% growth and not 100%. I must have done this in the previous attempt. I'd be very curious to see what the drops feel like when luck works, you know, 10 times as worse. Actually, no I don't. That sounds miserable. That sounds fucking abysmal, actually. just never come back to this? Oh, maybe I just didn't have a double jump at the time. Not one of these fucking mirrors. I'm sure doing this is a lot easier on console. Have like a thumb to do all this. Alright. Back through these rooms. Go over, take that war. I have. Great. Where is my Flame Demon? Again, really wish I had a fast movement spell. Where was this? Hell. Deep in the end game? Of course. Why would you want to move? Right, I keep forgetting that this game was designed with the mantra of we need to make the games had longer and be longer. You know, otherwise they're gonna return the game to their blockbuster. Do. Take another level of shade. Let's go. I feel like the hero packs were around here somewhere. Oops. Bear with me, gang. Alright, bearing is over. We got the Bach. Alright, let's hit that save point that's directly below before I do something stupid and lose that progress. Christ. So many. Like, over a year and a bit, I think. Is it? Am I doing my math wrong? I know someone else came in here like a couple of streams ago with something that was up in that digits, and it's... Alright, I'll do the thing. Dee dum 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 dee doo. Dee dum 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 dee doo. What a guy. What the fuck is that? homunculus. Yeah, I'm inclined to agree. Summon a homunculus. I'm inclined to agree. Serenity Robe. That sounds like something that'll increase my intelligence. And a strict upgrade over my jet black suit. Alright, cool. Now, yeah. That one I wasn't expecting. I was expecting to be like similar in being to like the Elven robes. Can't believe that is the only way through that room. Because you can't like bat through the water by the seams of it. I don't know, unless there's a transformation for demonic goldfish. Then you just have like one pile big, just glove around and swim. Oh, I had anyway. 38. The Bloody Stud? What's that? Less luck, but the better of the other two stats, you know. We'll probably try to remember to do that during an actual fight, where I don't need to have a luck increase, because I don't think I'm going to be eating luck during the boss fight. I wonder where there's a good spot to grind these enemies. Dracula's soul. That is true. Oh, but I thought the whole thing was that someone does have Dracula's soul. He was like the rebirth of the Dracula. Sword, that is true. I do need to just have a better sword. You know, my big arm attack that takes up half the screen simply is not... I hate this game. I fucking hate this game. How else do I get the Lost Soul? Who knows? Don't I have Ghost? That's what this says, right? Oh, Ghost just does the reconnaissance. Alright, well. This seems like hell. Yeah, Ghost just does reconnaissance. It's not gonna, like, reveal the whole damn room. Alright, I don't want to go back in that room. That room stinks. Found some money drops. Yeah, of course. Alright, goodbye, Golem. This 3 is an Armorwood 7 on in luck. Interesting. If only there's a good way of actually getting those gold stats. Yeah, they grind this guy earlier for a sword. Yeah, White Dragon. Yeah, part of the chain involved grinding these guys. Shaman bonus XP. Alright. It's the bunch of shit I don't need. A neck warmer? Why does this... Why does this give me so much stats? When did I get a brain Zagamen? $58, 51. Just bonus luck, but even still, it's extra defense compared to like the bloody stud I picked up like 40 seconds ago. Also, it's a neck warmer. Oh. That's a neat little shortcut. And then there's just another one-way pass. How do you even, like, find specifically to those values? Boy. Boom, a News 4. With great regret, we announced this is our final issue. Oh, you don't say. Snowman, the mountains, and then like Thunderbolts, humanoid. I don't know. These seem like things that tell you like here's a secret thing, like a secret ending or some shit. I don't really need that. This warp seems it could be faster to reach, actually. Just back here again. Like I really did nothing. You realized the first time? Yeah, I don't know what the item would be that would prevent the bad ending, aside from it being like, I don't know, Mina's charm. But like, I don't know how you missed, I genuinely don't know how you missed that item. Yeah, I guess we should go back up this way. And me and Talisman was given a cutscene. Yeah, that's what I was saying. I know I was like force given to me at some point. Like that's the only item I would think would prevent a bad ending. But like, I don't know. Maybe it is the bad end, like a bad ending because like, yeah, you have to like go out of your way to fucking sell it. Like, why would you do that, you monster? Oh, hey, Lilith. I kept one of these on accident. I was in the midst of grinding for my weapons because I wasn't thinking and looking ahead. I was kind of just like looking at what the current sword wanted. And then just like figuring out where the best place to grind that would end up being. And then just accidentally stumbled across Lilith, who was the next thing in my sequence anyway. Alright. Where are you? Axe armor. Or clown. I didn't even know what kind Urobaka is. It is also a red. That's annoying because I did not save. I have so much recovery, I can just like take a warp back. It's fine. And just like get, you know, potions back. Also probably not have joke stuff here. I could take art, noted. Save the doors, yeah, but like, it's a loop, big loop around. I'm just deciding I don't care to go back. I'll just, like, if I'm gonna take another loop around, I'd rather do a loop around, go buy more resources, and just come back that way. Boy, Fishman. What am I looking for? Oh, it's the oh, that's gonna give me the fucking mirror transformation thingamabob. All those rooms are I'm like, oh, here's where the funny mirror is. Wonder what this does. Ow. Alright, clearly I need to... Clearly, the thing I need to hold is Medusa Head. A mirror. Oh, here's a really big one! I knew there was something fishy about that boss. Based on the fact that he did, like, no fucking damage. Can't wait for Paranoia Part 3 behind this next door. Those are really annoying to hit with my weapon. I keep getting graced by his fucking toe. Yeah, that wasn't the best place to stand. Are taking 100 from this? I mean, to be fair, I've also have level 9 Bone Dragon and have buffed my Constitution and Defense by a bit too much. Also, that's not where I thought that was going to go in the order of. Hold on, he's actually giving me the health and paranoia. Then what's behind door number 3? What the hell was Olrock? I know Elrock, but no Olrock. Well, you know, I'm losing 8 intelligence though, right? But not that good. Also, forgot to swap that out. Also known as Nosferatu. Ah. I was wondering, what the hell is over? Alright, so I guess all these yellow rooms are mirror rooms. And it's like, ah, you get to go to the you get to go to Flipside. I don't want to go back and go to all of these fucking mirror rooms. But, like, maybe they have more stuff. Think about the stuff, streamer. Don't remember them being marked. Maybe. Like, if I didn't have them marked, then I wouldn't be going. Because the only thing I probably would have remembered is the one that's, like, right next to Starting Village. Because it was a 2-room that had a mirror in it, and I was there. Hamburger. 7 seconds ago. Know when to use it. I might have a guess. It might be a little obvious where the rooms where they're needed are going to be, considering they contain a big fucking mirror. Alright, let's go back to this. I'm in the neighborhood. Level up. 39. Alright. I need to get to that top right, or top left again. Close. Just gotta get that 14, that 12 to swap. I suck at sliding block puzzles. Yep. Paranoia. Oh! We did it! We found Dracula's suit! You know. I'm glad that you get an item for obtaining paranoia, and then if you immediately apply the paranoia to a room, congratulations, you're now given the thing better than the item you just got. Neat. Well, progression. Also, what room is that? 9 I haven't traveled to, just for, like, map completion? Let's see if I can get 9 fitted into somewhere I can reach. Really hard to do, actually. Considering its shape. Let's just reset. There we go. It's just a corpse. I knew it wasn't gonna be worth it. I knew for a goddamn fact it was not gonna be worth my time, considering when you were able to come through here. Don't care. Don't care. Alright, where are we? Let's drop down. Let's just... I'm in the neighborhood. Let's do some of these rooms. Oops. There's some... There's some mirror rooms around here. Tiles I haven't done. I don't even want that. It's not going to be useful. Oh, I got a hot dog, so, you know, it is pretty useful, I say. I hate this room. Stop letting me flip down that switch. Some rooms over here I never finished. Probably because they didn't have like a double jump or bat. Da-da-da-dum, da-dum. It's a pumpkin pie. I'll make sure to carry it with me always, in case I get hungry. I need a light treat. Yeah, just keep going this way. I hate how much of this map I have to clear, and it's like, yeah, you still don't have fast movement. Sucks, but it do be like that. That reminds me, wasn't there? Yeah, more abilities. How do you get these? There's like 3 or 4 of them I don't have access to yet. Despite this map being very goddamn cleared. Tear of Blood. Yeah, it's pretty good. Alright. Take the opportunity to also fill off all my potions. Got new good stuff in. Thanks. All those. Have all those. The rest of these aren't useful to me. Alright. Yeah, we haven't done 3. So we'll go into that area that's over to the right of me again. Then from there, drop down, take that warp to... Autopiloting. I had this to be a much shorter walk. And then somewhere along the way, I will eventually end up at a save point. Probably. Hopefully. Oh boy, I get to go through this room again! Yippee! Rosary. How does that compare to... Actually, not as much. Punch to int. But like... Well, it's just like a flat 1. Everything, really. I don't know. We'll see what my equipment's looking like. In case I'm using blue souls for things that aren't like mobility, which again is one of my biggest issues, is that like there's some neat things on that ability class. Sucks that like 99% that there's just not enough fucking slots to have your mobility, your utility, and then also like I don't know how I'm doing here. I don't know. I feel the issue is that like there's a bunch of like cool passive that you could have, and then there's like that and flying armor, which like you're going to want to have equipped 99% of the time. Like, it just doesn't seem worth it to swap out of it, like, ever. Rank your strength up par relation to my health over time. I did actually think I think I do have one of those. I thought I did. Maybe I like... Oh, I had one. Then I just, like, got rid of it at some point. Maybe I don't think I fused with it because that's not on the list of things I used, I'm pretty sure. Maybe it was. Maybe it was on a different weapon I was trying out and upgrading. But yeah, you're using your reds 99% of the time because those are the ones where you're not like using slow descent or that. Like why are they not just bound to a different button? I don't get it, dude. I mean, on GBA, sure, you can argue that thing has like 4 buttons. Right, but like, well, you are using L and R already. They are technically using every button. I've never explored the top of this elevator. Top of this room. Go do that. I don't know. They're already binding item use to, you know, D-pad up plus attack. So it's not like they've already consolidating inputs. They're the button issue. I don't know how to fix it. Just go away. Back to here. Alright. I'm going in circles. I don't know why I'm surprised by this, considering the layout of the map. Aquarius? No, that's not my sign. It's pretty bad compared to Dracula. I mean, the warp isn't even that far. We just take this again, and then we go like deep under. There's a loop we can reach there. Why does Frankenstein's monster have tinned spinach? Am I just not familiar with Frankenstein lore? Why? Is he Popeye? Yeah, just go like climb all the way back up. Get this mirror room. Funny item that would have use if I didn't have the OP shit. Whoa. That was so not worth coming down here for. I mean, not like I can buy X potions, and you know, they're kept in second supply. Like I might as well.
worst thing.
I mean, technically better than an item I was gonna ever equip anyway. Never did solve this room. I think that's just because I didn't have big steel ball ability. I don't know. I'm fine with leaving that unanswered. Maybe isn't even gonna work. Ah, of course, you're gonna need a hammer so you can have your test of strength. Checks out. Hell, I'm probably even sold all of my hammers. Mjolnir gets me an XP. Alright, yeah. Would be worth, but I'm not... It'd be worth, you know, it's a good item to have, obviously, but I'm not gonna... Fish head. I'm not gonna grind up the fucking Mjolnir. Launch torpedoes in the water. What is useless chainmail? Regretting taking this direction. Pearl of Decarbria. And a boiled starfish. Go up, take this warp. Warp us to the closest warp we have. Down in Clock Tower. Take that to the mirror. Not today. Maybe on the next one. Yeah, you don't worry, Chief. You'll get me next time. Probably on my way out when I forget about the gimmick of the room at the end of the sentence. Oh, what now? Oh, it's a big strength increase. You know, it's Meng Majora, you know, of Mask. We all know Meng Majora Mask. It's them. I don't know why they're belt now, but I don't know, a localization issue, I suppose. Anyway, yeah, that's definitely put that on for a boss. Probably much more compared to like the little blood gem thing. Like a +1 is great to everything. You know what's better? A +10 to fucking attack. Was worn by Thor. You know what? I can believe that. That definitely sounded pretty Norse. Actually, you know what this room would be great for? Where is that? Oh my god, This thing's range is like, you don't exactly get it. Alright, let's put Paranoia back on. Alright, this will be the last one that I know about. I'm just gonna go all the way back down to it. What is my route? I mean, honestly, I think the route's better if I start from Condemned. Because if I have to go through Paranoia, I have to go like, well, actually, it's not that much worse. In terms of just tiles, they don't look that much worse. Health-wise, leaves a bit to be desired. Look, it's that guy I tried killing. It's a bugbear. Platinum stud. It's probably not worth. Eh. Could be worse. Alright. What's the least annoying way? I mean, honestly, going back from left to right might just be simpler, because it saves me from doing all these clock tower rooms. I mean... I'll just stick here. The Warp and Pinnacle? Yeah. If I'm in that area, I'm going to be investigating everything, looking for a warp, because holy hell, this is annoying. This is a very deep ways in. Also, this room to the bottom left because I never investigated. We'll give that a whirl. Probably not gonna be much of note. Unless this is the warp. Yep. would have been a bit nice to have. Alright. Alright, just don't take enough damage that it warrants me using. Also, it's probably like paranoia by now. Considering I've run out of mirrors. Through this room. But no, one-way passable stairs. Look at me, I'm Castlevania. We do this every time. Way. How am I doing? This is not the right room. But what if I want the money? I wanted to play it the wrong way. Artisan? I don't know. I don't know if I should take that. That seems a bit not worth it at my level. Alright, here we go. Alright, let's equip the stuff I want to. Which really just seems like either neck warmer or... Let's put on Making Sword. Ghost Dancer I don't really need to. Let's just crank my defense by putting on Bone Pillar. If I'm going to have some need, it's probably going to be for Reduce the Head, and then, I don't know. Let's go with that. That seems like a good spread. All you do is just draw the cool S. You open the door. Oh, look, a mirror! What took me so long? Sorry, I was looking for more mirrors. World Order Rando was finally done for Tui. Hell yeah. Hell yeah, hell yeah. Finally, Seeds will feel different. It not just feels like you're doing first four levels. Now it'll be a different first four levels. Very much looking forward to that. Which means, because it means I'll have a potentially shorter rando to slide in after I'm done Udaming. I can start with HFP. You know what? Actually, you make a good point. Don't release that update, actually. I don't want to go to HFP. Some major plots happened. I killed a guy and I can go into mirrors. You might notice there's a mirror behind this enemy. I wonder if it's important. Power's nothing. You don't know how to use it. Also, I have, like, a lot of stats, Notator. I have, like, a lot of stats. This guy is fucked. What's the point of power if you don't use it? That's a good question. I think the real question is whether or not I, like, just use the mirror in here or something I do, like, post-fight. Anyway, fucking rip Bozo. Julius died to you? That's... I mean, Julius didn't die. He's just like, I've been defeated, but I can't fall here. And then he just sort of stuck around for a little while longer, and then vanished after I reloaded the room. But, like, he canonically fought Dario and lost. A guy who I just jump-slashed at 8 times to kill. You've been saved when the demon was cut free from his soul, but don't let it concern you. That's just what happens when you let your hunger for power overwhelm you. What became of Celia? We have units tracking whereabouts. Ah. Felt something odd. Think of it. When I fought Dimitri, there was something weird. Vershanov, he died anyway, and felt something enter, like a soul under domination. I don't know. We'll have to. We'll see. Basic ending? Yeah, I presumed I needed to go to the mirror. Staff. Licensed by Nintendo. What a horrible ending. Game start. Select. Alright, fine. I wasn't using that skill anyway. Let's go use Paranoia. Should have known that I was supposed to do it mid-fight. It would have peak shape in physics. See, that is true. He's in great shape. But he also lost to Red Blanca. So, I don't know. He might be washed. Anyway, here's what presumably is the actual boss. You know, the demon controlling him. I want to use a potion. Yeah, so it's Ongi. Or Agni. Acne? If I bring in, like, just, like, a vampiric Neutrogena, does acne go away? Like, instantly? Where's the soul of Neutrogena? I simply need to know. So, wow, you actually have health. Oh, you used to. Now I have your health. No, now I have acne. Oh. Oh, I have to... Where's my paranoia? Oh. What did you do? Well, you see, I vanished. Use your soul and your power with it. Your power. And then he just runs away like a bitch. Ah. I like how in this ending, Celia doesn't vanish, mysteriously go missing. She just, like, appears from behind a statue. Like, oh, shit, I didn't think you were going to beer. I knew, it looked great, right? And then, like, the aesthetics, but I knew it was going to backfire in some way. As if you knew this was going to happen, yeah. Celia Fortnite knew that someone was going to tell me. Aren't there more Dark Lord candidates? But the game isn't over just yet. You don't say. There is a room off to the left. The center of the castle. She'll wait for you there. Trap. Something I wish to see. Ah. Center of the castle, that one room I haven't done anything with? Also, like how in this timeline, Alucard is just, I don't know, taking a nap on the stairs. I was gonna say, if it's gonna make you go through all the points, that'd be so annoying. Whee! 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 Neat. I see where you just center the castle. Yeah. Actually, what part is this patched in? The panther being there or the seal being there? Which I need to go this way. Panther? Where do you get Panther then? If it's not just there. The real monster. I shouldn't have the soul. Game sucks. What am I doing? Oh, I didn't go this way the first time. Did I? No, I didn't. I know I didn't. Hi, I'm lost. I've definitely gone the wrong way. It's good core mechanics. The issue is that they just really overdid the fucking souls when it comes to the fusing. Where, like, if you don't fuse, and by extension, you don't fucking sit there and grind, like, you're just going to have no damage. Which is the issue. I feel like I've come here 3 times. Yeah, like I can't imagine how slow it would feel if you didn't have the fucking warp, or it didn't have Panther Soul at the end here, and you're like, oh, I gotta, you know, pick up all the lost pieces. Master. Heart of Madness. Hi, Celia. I was... Huh? How'd you... What? How'd she get here? And now I'm evil. These are spearing away. Go ahead, hate me. Now you mad and have become Dracula. Yes. So Cam the whole time? Oh yeah, absolutely. Cam the whole time. What? He is the reincarnation of Dracula. What do you mean he's not the candidate for one of the Dark Lords? What a fucking portrait. Ah! This world. Shut up! You annoy me. That's all. This is why you don't revive Dark Lords. Ah, so Soma succumbed. Well, here we go again. Is this patched in? Surely this is not vanilla dialogue. Surely this is not vanilla dialogue. I refuse to believe this is vanilla dialogue. That Alucard deadass just says. I would have assumed he would have equipped the talisman. Like, I knew I was going to have, like, when I saw, like, oh, this is bad ending, like, go fucking get the thing. Yeah, obviously. Like, that seems... That's 100% vanilla? That's insane. Alright. Here we go again. But the fact that it just says that is so fucking good. Bringing you to a trap. But yeah, the bad ending looking thing is just like, ah. Let me go equip my... let me unequip my Ming Jorah's mask. Where's the talisman? Oh, one more Oon for the road, of course. One more Titan arm. What? Huh? Hello, Celia. It's me again. I'm green. Dabba-dee-dabba-do. You fool. I don't know, since the Dario fight in neutral, you expected something? Yeah. If you don't have the paranoia meter, then it's like, what's the point? Did I not equip it? Am I stupid? Am I not paying attention? I thought I equipped it. Ah! Soma! Don't be fooled. Why are you here now? Why must you get in my fucking way? I like how it's not actually the talisman that protects me. It's the fact that Alucard decides he is in this room and not, like, back at the beginning. Oh. Hello, Dimitri. Finishes warp animation. It's not even that slow. Like my lucky stars. Making good. Oh, you died. It's a reference. That the Neutra ending where it's like, the fuck did Dimitri do? He just like vanished and did nothing, and they're like, here he is. Touch the boy's soul and copy his ability. And then doubly lucky finding a suitable replacement on a ganger. Thing Dracula's heir need not be the inheritor of the Dark Power. To possess the, of course, it. But really, I just needed to like tap him once, and then it's like, now he has Ume as his ability. You fool. Our Ricardo, or should I say Alucard? Oh, clever. Really mean, yes. It's like his whole point. Take back what I have said to you. It seems that death is your only destiny. Oh. Here they go again. They're warping away. You've gone to the basement of the tower next to the castle. You should use the warp. I won't do anything rash. Handle. No. Whee! Alucard was Alucard the whole time? Crazy, I know. Surprised me too. Did I spend any of my items? I used one high potion. Alright, back to my main Dora. Shit. Is it even supposed to be a twist? I don't know. Maybe? Wait, what the fuck? Alright, that's patched in. That was not there when I last came by here. Alright, game. Alright, so remember I was saying earlier about that you only get one copy of that soul per save? Evidently not. So yeah, you get a second Gargaroth. Good thing I didn't. If only I didn't already use it to make this fuck you sword. Like, 2 hours ago. Whee! Yeah, maybe some other bosses have like duplicate souls on them. If that's what, you know, Definitive Patch is doing. Stopped at all costs. Yeah, alright, do it. I get a lit air jump. I have not gotten lit air jump, unfortunately. We did it. We did do Grand Cross. This is just a good portrait. He just walks into it. He doesn't do like a little jump. He's just like walkie animation on his descent. It's maybe there's just invisible stairs that I can't see. Anyway, growing old sucks. I agree, Julius. Mine of Judgment. Can I get a save for him? Minecraft? No, Mind Judgment. Different word. I think what's most impressive about that is I don't have any of my luck shifting abilities on. because I've unequipped all of it for my combat shit. And now I just have resistance to physical. Now I probably don't need Paranoia. Actually, what does Agni do? Back to Condemned Tower. Yeah, it is annoying that the most optimal play was to, you know, go back to Condemned Tower and just fucking fall. Because it's the best place that has a warp and a save point next to one another. What are these rooms? Oh boy, the final area. It's... Alright, wait a minute. This is just the tower again, but upside down. Wait a fucking minute. Ooh, sword. Ah, Ricardo, I got you something. I found you something, dude. It has half my attack stat. I'm sure it's good for you, though. And I'm sure it has some stupid, like, forging, like, some stupid reforge, thing. Or, like, if you just, like, imbue a soul with it, it becomes, like, super duper good. Or maybe it doesn't. Maybe Alucard is just washed. I was gonna say, that seems like... Yeah, this is about where the warp to, or the passage to Clock Tower is. So it made sense that it'd be something. So in a turn or so, in a room or two, the fuck is this slug? Think the snail? It could be either way. It's hard to tell. Alright, and this should be save point. Yeah, because it perfectly mirrors the other side. And obviously, this is going to be another warp. Or the magic seal, who knows. My destiny. Oh, hey, Death. Nice seeing you again, bud. Wow! Alright, I'm gonna need to find a way to deal with that. Oh, that. Oh, now he's super deaf. Okay, wait a minute. Now he looks sick. I should really have, like, something equipped. Bats! Go, my children! Chip him for 1 damage! Do not betray me! Honestly, I think Mini Devil would actually be kind of better because of, like, the little saw attacks to break up his big saw attacks. You know, if he ever does that big saw circle again, or scythe circle. God, that's a lot. Level up. Dance! I'm gonna go save now. I should probably get the health. Alright, thanks, Death. Appreciate it, bud. The fight needs, you're right. I think I should have to draw a big scythe to counter his big scythe. And then there's like a big scythe clash. I think that's what this game needs. Anyway, shout out to the Definitive Edition. Oh, if you're gonna hold the door open for me. Dubis. Oh, can I say flight? Suddenly decided I might want to equip something else. How much does death do? Oh, it's just this again. Yeah, that's what I needed. Fleetman's even more annoying. Alright, you can stop. And, this also, like, Garen's if he's stupid, maybe. Well, this is an ominous room. I wonder what this means. Okay, we're doing this. One of these. Oh, hi, Alistair. Nice seeing you again, bud. Sandpit down, I was getting to it. Exploring! Let me enjoy my time in the Abyss and its fabled ear rooms. Just look at those globes. Why do I say anything? Ah! Ice cream! Missed the lid jump. Well, it's not gonna help me at this point. I'm like all the way down here now. Oh, hi, I mean, I'm gonna miss lid jump. I might as well die and come back. Alright. The Abyss. Did I ever re-equip my stuff? No. Wow, L up to high jump. That's pretty decent. Let me swing at you. Why do they don't give you your mobility abilities until like literal endgame, where you have nowhere to use them? Well, here's the downside. On this attempt, I didn't get ice cream from those ice witches. So, like, truly, I don't think this is an improvement. Huh. Hi. I'll just be going. I feel like all of these guys have been components to making the sword. Except for, like, Ice Witch. And you're not... You're for something else I had written down at one point. Wait, are you not gonna give me... Okay, I was gonna say, are you just not gonna give me a fucking save room before that boss? No, they're fine. They're not that evil yet. Bing, 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 bing. Shut up. The fuck are you? You have a name? This is Abaddon? Yeah, that's still not gonna work. For fuck's sake. I'm glad I used the potion literally one hit away from killing him. I'm like, oh, I'm at like 100. I should probably do that in case he, you know, locusts my houses. Dumb idiot. Now you have one less drink. Anyway, shoutouts to everything being weekly holy, as you're saying. And the big fucky sword being holy. I should probably re-equip Panther. That's... Oh, look, it's the Black Panther. It gives me the skill I'm using. I decided I don't care anymore. Snail. That's the only one in the whole game? That's the only place you can get it? Thanks, Konami. fuck is the aesthetics of this room? Get off of me. Because there's no warp here. Okay, sure, why not? That's the save. I have a funny feeling this is the last room. Yeah, now we can go shop. We're gonna make up the potions that I've lost. And don't care for. Alright, Deuce, Abaddon. And we keep Bone Pillar because I like having extra Constitution. Ah! Oh, Alucard. Gain Dominus over, a Calamitous Demon. Try to prevent the summoning, but, sacrifice? Oh, well. Rip her. That's really rooting the vibe. Be gone, just a corpse. The Dark Lord served me to the end. Yeah. Burst the flow of my dark power. The stage is now set, so you can see who power dominance prevails. Me in my naked bodies room. That's what happening. Power dominance is easily contained. He isn't like you, his soul can't withstand the power. Whoa! Whoa! Ah. That's a lot. I can't believe it. They know what I was gonna do. Shout out to Medusa Head. Oh! That was... Did I just blow off his fucking nipple? Is that what I've been striking this whole time? Okay. I get it. I'm staying in the wrong place. What the fuck is that? This is a little grand piano looking ass motherfucker. I had way less of these than I thought I did. Okay. Why do I always go back into that menu? Well, that's pretty solid, actually. I hate that ability. Yeah, I imagine there's better ways than damage boosting through his thighs. For obvious fucking reasons. Alright, now his face is gone. I deal with this fucking kneecap. Hitbox I didn't see until a couple of seconds ago. I'm just gonna get out of the way real quick. The big boy, I know. The first phase involved blowing off his fucking nipple. Wrong! Subbin. Ah! I also more than Snap. Welcome to the final boss. You've had like 3 bad endings. Wow, they like option selecting you. Right, I keep thinking his attack face is still down on his face, and not, you know, where faces normally are, like his knee. That was a bad idea. Alright. X. And he's a little boy. Did I really just heal right on the literal last hit for like the 2nd boss in a row? Because the exact same thing happened with the boss we just fought before this. Where he's literally 1 hit left, like, oh, I should probably heal. And then immediately. Aye! Ah! It was 2 hits, but yeah, yeah, it might have been. But like, super close to the end, I just clicked the heal button. Ignore the fact that I healed 9 times before that. And look at it go. Yeah, Soma is just such a good little boy. He can handle the big demon power. What is the Dark Lord? Well, it's Dracula. Yeah, even without wearing the talisman. The game knows I have it in my pocket, obviously. God, imagine if I had to fight the boss with the talisman and I'm just, like, missing, like, 10 constitution. That'd be miserable. All because I ducked out, become the next one in line. No, there's no reason at all for you to become the Dark Lord. None of that's what happened. You're only human. I disagree. Alucard, I do not think Soma is only human. He has at least a bit of vampire in him. No chance at ever achieving perfection. Alright, you don't have to, like, put him down, though. Look, there's everyone. He's 3% rap. I mean, based on how much soul I've been using, he's also like 12% Mandrago. He's part radish that screams. You did it. 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 Shut up, Hammer. Dark Lord, emerging is not you. Yata, yata, yata. Boss rush mode has been unlocked. No, thank you. Sound mode. Is that just the mode where you don't see anything? It's all entirely sound based. I have to echolocate my way around Dawn of Sorrow. That's crazy. There we go. There's the video game. Bats do that, but I don't think the bat had the ability to echolocate. That's a Soten thing. Not a DOS. It does not let you do that. Look at all these guys. Some of them I have. Anyway, that game becomes a whole lot more fun when you're not up against like a big damage wall. Right? Like when you actually sit there and grind souls for 40 minutes, the game becomes pretty alright. You know, you just have to put in your investment time of looking up GameFAQ articles to know where the best place to grind each enemy is. I think, like, if you're going to go down this route of being like, you kind of really sort of need to go through the process of reforging weapons with souls to, you know, actually stand a viable chance, right? I'm not saying going all the way up to endgame or whatever, but I mean, like, viable souls, right? Have it so that if you have fought the enemy before, you look it up in-game in your little dictionary, have it highlight on the map where you fought them. I think that solves a good chunk of that issue. If it is actually something you can just reference in-game. Like if you see like, alright, I have to go kill Armor Knights. You look it up in your little Pokedex, and down on the, I guess, up on the top screen, because my screens are flipped. You're like, on the map, it's at these tiles. And you're like, cool, let's go there. That fixes half the issue. That, like, even if it expects you to do this shit, like, at least, like, help you out. Because otherwise, you got no extra weapons this game. Like, after that, like, first hour, there was maybe 3 or 4 that I picked up total. Right? And that is, like, my, like, #1 issue, is that the game expects you to forge souls into weapons. That's the only way you stand a lick of a chance with your damage output. Like, obviously, you don't need to go all the way to claim Soleil's, which is what I went with, because, you know, I was so mad and fed up that I did a bunch of level grinding. By level grinding, I mean soul grinding to get around the fact that, you know, I had a rank 2 weapon at, like, the 3rd to final region of the game and was pretty fucking mad. Oh, actually, yeah. I agree, Great Up. Like, if you could... Other ways to increase the rate at which you gain souls would have been good. Aside from a ring that costs $300,000 and downloading a patch that, like, increases how much luck affects the drop rate. Right? Because this is, like... I've done... Oh, look, that's the final seal. I did all this grinding on Definitive Edition. Which, I think, how it was explained to me, it went from, like, a 0.01% increase per luck to a 0.1% increase per luck. And that's, like, a lot. That's a not insignificant buff to... We don't need to keep watching this cutscene. Like, a not insignificant buff to the drop rate. maybe I'd be even more mad if I was playing on Standard Edition. Right? Where... Shut up! I'm going to sound mode. Where was I saying? Right, if I was playing on Standard Edition, right, if I hadn't been slid the patch, and then had to redo 30 minutes of progress at the start of the run, I probably would have been way more upset about this. Which I guess if you do the you know, the correct route of playing this game in modern year, where you get it through the Dominus collection, I assume it still uses vanilla luck rates in Dominus. So it's going to have very low luck gain, and you're just gonna be sitting there grinding for weapons fucking constantly. Like, I get the idea of wanting to get more use out of the souls, but then it just becomes like I think my issue is just that, like, it's a one soul. There's like 100 souls in the game. Half of them are useless by not having a fusion and useless by being irrelevant. Like, if there were multiple ways you could reforge up a weapon, I think that'd be a lot more tolerable. Like, there's a lot of ways you could fix this balancing issue if you don't want to go the route of just giving you a bunch of overpowered weapons like you do in Soden or Arya. Yeah, exactly what I mean. Like, any fire element, like, if you want to go from, like, Great Sword to Darendal, you get, like, 3 fires and an electric. Sure. Do something like that. I think that something that would make it way more open-ended than one soul is your one key, and if you don't know where this is, then you're just not progressing the tech tree. Because, like, I get that there are also souls that have, you know, there are other weapons other than the Great Sword line, right? But it's still the same issue. Like, even if you mysteriously have, you like all the other weapons that are just short range and stabby, or God forbid a gun, right? It's still, you have to find the specific soul, and you don't know what you're looking for until you need it. I don't know. It feels weird. Like, how Definitive handled luck, I think, obviously helps quite a bit with the frustration. Not even mentioning the fact that it gave me Panther when it wasn't supposed to, and an extra copy of a soul that was once per save file, which I was holding off on fusing at first because I'm like, I don't know if I really want to. I only have one copy of that thing. But ended up not being a big deal because I remembered that Geralt has like a damage output of like 14 per tick, and then a tick is like every 20 frames. So I'm like, yeah, this is pretty useless. Let's just not do this. Let's just give me a Balmung. I like that. Also, I swear to God, every enemy in that abyss was... I think it was just missing a Valkyrie. Like, everything in that area... Maybe there's a Great Armor. Because I have the list of souls I used to actually, you know, go up the path to get Claim Soleils. Right? Final Guard was in there. Alistair was in there. Geralt you get, you know, from being the boss. You're always going to have that. And I think I saw a Great Armor in Lilith? It might have been a Succubus. But, like, that's like most of the abilities to get to the sword I got that are just in the final area, which was weird. But, like, you're not going to notice that, like, you know, you're not going to notice that they're all there until you're on the other side of having all of them. I don't know. What now? That's a good question. I was just trying to figure that one out. Because I thought this had a bit more left in it. Which is weird because I looked at the map. There was not a lot of map space left to go. Udam? Maybe. Wanna throw 4 hours into this? Maps possession? Yeah, I didn't even pay attention to what my final completion was. You're saying 97. Yeah, 97%. I did most of it. I did a good chunk of it. Like that was what was, I forget who it was saying. Like the rest of the core of the game is pretty good. It's just the weapon progression. And also the touchscreen bullshit, but you know, Definitive Edition, I don't care. Push that shit out. It's just like, the rest of it's good. The sequel to Aria of Sorrow plays a lot like Aria of Sorrow. Who'da thunk? And Aria of Sorrow is pretty fucking good. Right? It's just that it just ripped all like most of the reward for exploration out of it. Because in Aria and Soden, you explore a bit and you get like cool weapons and armor. Well, and you do level up your armor pretty steadily throughout all of Dawn. It's just the weapons, which is, you know, the more important one that gets drastically left behind. And God forbid if this game had the idea of like, hey, here you can imbue armor and level it up with those souls, and then you're just completely shit out of luck if you don't grind. I don't know. I want to like the game. Just that, like, don't make me grind in a Metroidvania. It's so bad, dude. Oh, boy. Here's in here. Oh, also, those extra rooms where you need a specific amount of gold. That's bullshit. I don't know how the hell you're supposed to consistently open those doors. Like, if you need exactly those your last three digits of gold to line up with those doors, like, I'm pretty sure they do. Like, what the actual fuck? How are you supposed to do those? Like, I don't know. Maybe if there was, like, a bank. Right? I don't know. I'm thinking, like, what if you had, like, a bank you could store money into, and then you, like, get the exact number, and then you go all the way down there, and you avoid money drops along the way, and I'm like, but then, well, like, what would be the point of storing your money? Do you lose it on death? Do you just not get sent to the title screen, you sort of have, like, a Hollow Knight shade sitting there on your corpse? And that could be it? I'm pretty much saying make the game Hollow Knight, actually. Why is my one game not a different game? Who'da thunk? Fully collect the amounts of coins needed, but I mean, maybe that, but then it's also like, enemies drop money, like, all the time. Maybe nearby each of the other rooms, there's, like, a consistent 10 coin and a 1 coin that you can just, like, keep reloading and re-grinding. I don't know, maybe I'm giving the game too much credit for a bad mechanic. But, like, at least it doesn't have any puzzles like fucking Soden's Clock Tower Gears, where it's, like, sound-based. That would be annoying. I was never getting that until I looked it up. Yeah, I think it's a neat idea, but, like, if you sit and think about it for, like, longer than 7 seconds, it's like, how are you supposed to realistically achieve this without padding out the game artificially? Which I guess is not really something they cared about, considering the weapon progression I've been complaining about for 10 minutes. Who'da thunk? I don't know. Maybe they just were like, yeah, Arya was too short. We want to make this one longer by 3 hours, essentially. By just requiring people to grind and do annoying shit to finish things off. Well, yeah, that's Dawn of Sorrow. If you're gonna play it, you probably should be playing Definitive with the patch. Maybe Dominus Collection also has like a mod. Surely Dominus Collection is just like 3 DS ROMs in an emulator. No, because I saw a screenshot of Dominus, and it has both top screen orientations on the side simultaneously. So you have like your big screen, and then off to the side is both map and stats. Actually, maybe it is still 3 ROMs and a trench coat. It could. Touchscreen set with the buttons controls. Yeah, the luck is the main thing, I'd say, because if your luck is 10 times worse in vanilla / Dominus compared to Definitive, then it's like, then that's probably a rather inferior decision. I can't say to the quality of Portrait of Ruin or Plagia, though. I haven't tried those ones yet. We'll get to those some other time. Even if I didn't have Snap Redeem to do the next Wednesday game as being Yoshi's Story, I would still be, as I said earlier, pushing off the other Vanias for a little while. There's other games I'd like to play rather than just bum rushing an entire fucking series. Even if the series themselves are like 1 or 2 streams a pop. Actually, of the Vanias I've done, Soden was 2 because of Inverted. This is 2 because I needed to level grind, and I was very mad last Wednesday. Last Wednesday. Well, I mean, last Wednesday I was mad because I couldn't go and take a fucking shower because the lady above me's pipes didn't have an overflow valve or something. They drained their bathtub, and then it leaked into my ceiling. I was mad about that. Mad about different things. But last week I was mad just because I was just pressed up against the damage ceiling, and I was livid that I could not kill Medusa heads in a single hit because I didn't go fuse souls. But yeah, Dawn was 2, Soden was 2, and then Arya was 1, which is weird. I really liked Arya. Arya good. Arya's biggest issue is the Game Boy Advance game, and I have to deal with the fucking sound font and 2 less buttons. I'll make a bad decision. I'm gonna make a bad decision. Stop. That's right, baby. I'm mad about Monday as well. 90% of my actions are fueled by vengeance and vengeance alone. I'm mad about that fucking that Goron Village scrub being the only one that is actually shuffled. My paths being directly pointing to it, and I drive right past it because I think I need to deal with the mounted title deed on the Heart Piece container location. I'm fucking livid about that, and I want my vengeance. Anyway, I guess this stream time is gonna look really weird to anyone who's gonna come in later and see that I'm not playing the original context of the title anymore. I got a good version of Bloody Tears though. Give him that. Also, why is my tracker on this layout? This is for a DS game. Alright, goodbye, controller. Hello, controller. God, this song is here. I really wish it would tell me my songs from the screen. Like, you can find space for it. Well, on the bright side, I'm gonna get like one additional freebie song because I have four down. I might want to swap my water out real quick, and then we're gonna make poor choices. A lot more sense if I just like, oh, you spin up a donk seat, you know, you do like one extra, you know, a quick 2-hour in and out seed, all that fun jazz, and then I'm like, well, I don't have a random to go back to, so I'm ootsuming. I mean, well, Zenrock did upload the release of World Order Rando 11 minutes ago. If I realized I had to go out of my check Discord, but oops. I'm already listening to Mystic Cave Zone. I like this song. Oh, live split. Live split. I need to know exactly how long this agony takes. Glad I gave Patch on. I agree. Thank you quite a bit, Schwartz. Thanks for stopping by. Enjoy the rest of y'all's day. The songs are good. It's usually just the sound font. Especially Aria. Aria's held back by being every GBA game is cursed from being a GBA game and having those god-awful fucking horns and everything for that matter. Anyway, we have a child star for like the first time in like 60s. Also, I should probably check my auxiliary songs. Oops, they're in MM. Oh, a shield. I just want $40 so I can deal with that scrub. Thank you. Bum bum ba-dum bum bum ba-dum bum. I think the bad part about my auxiliary song being an MM is I'm not gonna think to check if my MM cycle is like really late. Again, which is why I want songs to start menu. Actually, Revan suggested in Dom. I forget what exactly the context of it was. Oh, the in-game stats thing. He was suggesting like on the main menu, if you like you can click a button, it brings up the in-game stats that are normally only available during the credits, as sort of like an alternate screen to the start thing. and brought up Udams as an example of like how it displays both the Ocarina of Time and MM items from the pause menu. And I was this close from responding to a suggestion with a suggestion to tell Nax to add songs to the start of the OTMM menu. But I realized that would be completely counterproductive to the argument being made, and I bit my tongue. But in my heart of hearts, I wanted to say, please add the songs. Please add the fucking songs to the menu. Alright, so we have a forest temple and a water temple. Somewhere in the depths of this seed. So, you know, I might want a hook shot. Is there a seed where I don't want long shot? Have I had a seed where long shot is not required? Because it feels like... no. Like, between water and stone and everything locked by stone. Like, it feels like it's basically a requirement. Like, bow and lights are obviously always hard required. Speak of the devil. But, like, ice is like a 99% required. I've had a couple of non-required BFAs. But I have yet to see a non-required long shot, which means I have to deal with a sometimes pathed hook shot. Which, I mean, it'd be a very nice hint. If I get a location hint that says hook shot sometimes required, at least that'd be interesting. Yeah, I've seen that hint already. Alright, Ghost Mask. 40 bucks, or 20 bucks for 40 bucks. Kind of a scam. Considering I'm gonna be getting an extra song from Board Medallion, I'm kind of inclined to not do the Child SFM. I never want to do Child SFM. I just assume I would have Minuet or SOT, and then it becomes, like, actually worth it. Turning back around. One moment. Let me do the literal one slingshot check I have to worry about in this game. Like at the very least, imagine if it like actually locked child shooting and had like 2 uses for once. I mean, I guess in some contexts you might need it for like Goma access. Depending on like your Utsuit and whether or not you have B1. Okay. Christ. Just funny early cauldron keep. I agree. That's why I keep it in mind when I'm doing 2 AP when I shuffle it. I like having the shuffled order because having an early cauldron keep can be interesting to route for not only Jiggy's sake, but also just actually, yeah, mostly for sure just for Jiggy's sake. What am I doing? Burning Daylight. But yeah, I would definitely play with the shuffled keep setting. We'll go read that at some other point. No, because this, depending on like what my stones are. Oh, hello, Deku Tree. Non-required wave and non-required chew bag. Hold on, I want to see what the song is. Work prices, we changing the prices would be good. Hell yeah. I just stick Dead Zone. Hold on, I just want to see Whether I get medallioned or remained. Ocarina of Ooh. So that's 2 remains. 3 stone, 1 stone and 3 medallions. That's usually not the balance I get. Ooh. Yeah, checks out. Snowhead. So one of these is Forest. Also, that's the second time it's doing this. Hold on, I gotta fix my dead zones again. Alright, cool. Alright, that's what I cared about. I just wanted that knowledge. That's not what I meant. Not Jabu. Forest. Alright, so we're gonna need that and that, and that and that. Obviously that. Division of MM dungeons. I mean, there is a Snowhead. It totally depends on, my final dungeon for my remains, and much more importantly, what my remains are, because I don't remember if I started with Goat. Dead, HBA. Oh! Good! Rip Bozo! Dead Butler, and also dead Ocean Spider. Alright! Fucking sure! I might not need to be up there. On jet mode? Apparently the game, the CGen knew that this was after 4 hours of dawn. And it's like, hey, I just try to fill some time. Here's a weird one. But like, I wouldn't call it a jet yet. I still need to actually get good items. I don't know, maybe my hook shot could be somewhere stupid, let alone long. Like, at least we're not like bow casinoing again. Casino bow, if you will. Please don't. It'd be a horrible thing to say. I mean, yeah, it could be like short shot shenanigans. But like, water is like our required long shot. And considering, you know, our Morpha is in forest now, there's like a 50-50 chance that like, it's there. Baron, G-City. I don't know why I'm doing this. It feels like a waste. Is there a reason for me to keep a day? Not really. I don't know. Cycle 1 day routing is weird sometimes in my head. Since I need to get this and see where my dungeons are and look at my auxiliary song. Oh, I forgot to set my cosmetic back to random link color. It is an extra oath. It is a freebie oath to order. Pocket. The Dongos. Interesting. Yeah, only 1 MM dungeon and 2 child dungeons. And the longest one is Snowhead, and if I'm gonna clear the Dongos first, right? So there's a chance of, you know, not have to bother with like anything inside Snowhead, depending on like where Lullaby is locked. but like BFA non-required is a good sign. My control stick feels really fucking weird today. I was guaranteed of 2 MM dungeons. I would have thought so too. But no, random is random is random. I imagine there might be a guarantee of 1 MM. Actually, I don't think so. I think I've heard cases of no MM dungeons. And you just roll 6 OTs. Okay, my stick is still feeling really weird. Hi. I think, hold on. I mean, do I? No, I don't. Not like the 360 controller being weird. Oh, hi. Sorry. Okay. Alright, that probably feels a little better. Oh, time. Damn it. But don't. Alright, let's go do Kakariko stuff. There's definitely not enough time in the day. Is there? No, surely not. It might be close. Yeah, I made it. Alright, cool. Alright. Maybe. I don't know if they're out in the evening. Oh, Talon at least is here. Very threatening chickens. I can't wait to see the eventual Longland Ranch's Foolish hint once this gives me Saria's. Another song I really wish was shuffled somewhere else. I really can't wait to see the Longland Ranch's Foolish hint now. There is nothing. Alright, moving on. I told you! I'm getting a Longland Ranch's Foolish hint in about 10 minutes. There is kind of literally nothing here. In terms of other things I need, Nocturne would be pretty nice. Forest Dongo, that's either oring. I need a fire source. That, I thought the loading zone was like another hop behind me. Alright, I'm checking Richard, because I don't see myself coming back to Child Market like anytime fucking soon. And then, honestly, I'm just gonna go MM. I do not feel like doing my adult stuff right now. Or really any of my CAC stuff, just because I don't have a good warp. Well, I mean, adult has Epona. That's, like, fine-ish. Maybe I just want to be an MM for, like, the hint that tells me Long Lawn is dead. Alright, I get it. We need me to be in Deku Tree at some point. Fuck off. Anyway, as you can tell, I've changed my mind. We're gonna route into CAC. Probably gonna be daytime by the time we're there. I'm definitely not gonna be able to do Chao Dampe. No chance in hell for that. I should have done adult. At least then I would have got a song and a chance of it being like Minuet. I think the last thing I want to see here is like Asaria's, and it's like, yeah, you should probably check adult SFM. Like, at least that's logical. Like, we can always do it out of logic because of the funny backflip over a child. Let alone for the fucking hints. But best case would be actual Minuet. So I don't have to have the shenanigan. I just, like, swap ages and come back every once in a while. Wait, now I gotta wait for day. This is way too late for Dampe, which means if I'm going in here, it should be daytime. For all... one check and a Spider House visit. Which I guess is like the one big way this seed can get really bad really fucking quick. Is that if I need like 20 or 30 skulls. Or if you really like content, something on the fucking moon. Because our moon access is Dongos, Deku, and Forest. Those are not locked dungeons. There is a world where I have to double dip for some masks, but we already have like Mask of Sense not required on a Ocean Spider, which like I don't know, like unless Captain's Hat's on the moon, which locks Doctor. Some may call this jinxing. I call it bait. It's not actually going to be that interesting. Hen is dead. 30 is dead. 20 is dead. I'm starting to think there's nothing in this game. I think it's all just like bows and slingshot upgrades. And that is literally it. You're not the one I talked to for free. Hello again, Bubby. There's nothing in this fucking game. I'm going to MM. Fuck this. I'm mashing. unfortunately it's not a chew bag, so I can't even do it if I wanted to. You know, ignoring the fact that otherwise I'd have 0 fucking checks in there after using my first and only chew to blow open the door. But like, we're gonna be in dongos soon anyway, right? Unexplosive gets me in. He's like, I have... Actually, well, it gets me in, and then I need either strength or bag to actually kill Dong, because I can't chew him to death. His mouth is too far above the ground. Hi. Well, at least I gotta have my money back. Once again, I'm starting to think that... Shut up. I'm starting to think there's nothing in this game. This seed, even. There's the one thing in Forest Temple, and... Oh my fucking lord. Alright, bear with me. I need money. Alright, we're going to Dodongo soon. There's my first bomb bag. That is true. Yeah, that's not surprising, considering my dungeons and my non-BFA required. I am not at all shocked by this. I just want to see, I just need my captain's hat hint. And then, like, everything bad that could happen with this seed is just, like, confirmed to not happen. Right? Once again, these two are covering each other's asses. Should they just, like, let me kill the other one in peace, like they normally do? Or, I don't know, maybe I learned a slightly faster strat. Because I'm pretty sure there's a quick kill. Or you just keep looping them. I don't have my fucking sword out. For some reason I thought that was final hit. I probably would have been if I... Yeah. The issue's like slash the regular hit instead of jumped. Alright, can't wait to get my final slingshot upgrade. Complete the set. This game is based, actually. Hood in field. Alright, so I'm gonna need to remind myself to do that at some point. Anyway, because of my blistering speeds, I'm choosing not to bring Epona with me. Because I think with mounting and dismount times on these stones, it might actually be faster. Fishing is dead. Ranch Def is also dead. with a non-required bow and a green potion I don't need. This seed could be kind of fast. It could also be slow, depending on where, you know, my hook shots are. Because that's, like, the one thing that matters between that and, like, a fire source, which, like, I'm gonna have Dins for Shadow. I probably don't need to worry about, like, fire arrows to melt off Goat. Couples. Oh, Stump's got something. Oh, the whale is dead? Alright. Goron City being dead also means I don't fall victim to that broken Goron sword location again. Alright, 4-pack of knowledge. I need something interesting. Alright, I know where my hook shot is. Cafe's dead. Like, all of him. Captain's hat not required. And the Floor Master's small... I'm gonna clear everything in Forest Temple anyway. Because, you know, it's fucking Forest Temple. And I have something hinted to Morpha in there. Alright, so, Hookshot 1 is in Dodongos. I imagine. Unless the game's going to get really fucking weird about access to SFM adults. And then ideally, Longshot's just in Forest, and it's not referring to Iron Boots. It's probably referring to Iron Boots. Actually, it's hard to tell. I have 2 paths. There's plenty of time. Just the most tamed seed. It's kind of looking not bad. Like, Shadow is bleh, but like, the rest of it's fine. Know that. Yeah, it's not even looking like there's gonna be anything on the moon either. Alright, remember to leave 50 bucks so I can actually go and buy that bomb bag. Solid deal. I'll keep that in mind for later. Hyrule Field is dead? I don't even need to hit this statue. I don't need to be in fucking Romani for anything. This is looking not bad at all. No funny grottos. No grottos got me so far. I mean, I'm gonna get bombs in a minute so we can go check the rest of them. I have trust issues with that final gate. Alright, this is dead too. This is weird. Real all I need to complete the collection of like food foolishness. It's like, let me stockpot is dead. Good start. Honestly, I should have stopped by North, actually, to start Bomber's Quest. I'm gonna do that, actually. I'm in the neighborhood. Up there. That is ice. I have not seen so much ice in a seed. And I have now seen 2 freestandings and a dead song in about 30 minutes. No! No, 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 no. Not that one. No, 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 no. You can fuck right off with that one, Gabe. There will be none of that today. Actually, fuck it. We might as well look at what these are. Devilish Cash? I'm waiting for it! I'm waiting for the earth-shattering kaboom! That's just probably Toilet Hand. That's probably just a Toilet Hand either or. But being perfectly honest... like, I can go get that. I will go get that, even. Oh, sticks! The hell's happening in here? Heated argument happening in this room. There's just nothing anywhere in like the whole dang seed. Upset that it's warm out? You're gonna be even more upset tomorrow when we don't have power for 8 hours. I know I will. We still haven't figured out what I'm doing with that day. Alright, if that was an MM bottle, that would have been incredible. If that was an MM bottle, this is the would have been the single babiest seed I've ever had. What was that? That was an east. Sleep to that time? Well, you see, it's from 8:30 to 4:30. So shifting my sleep in that particular direction is not easy. To just become nocturnal for a day and then go back. So I like peeking this. That's Gerudo Mask. Good meme. Hi. Anyway, I'm not checking Guru Guru this sea. No, wait, actually, no, it's not Laundry Pool, it's an east. West is where ice is, so we just... I don't know if the animation of this is even actually any that much longer than just waiting for it to naturally turn night so I can talk to Guru Guru. For some reason in my head, this is the last check in Laundry Pool. Actually, this is the last check in Laundry Pool. No, 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 no. No, 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 no. No, 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 nothing. Can't wait for the Laundry Pool hint region being dead as well. That is Brutal Minutes, right? I mean, I'll be up there at some point. Like, it's either that or Postman. 40 bucks. In the vanilla bomb bag? Yup. Half a second, I thought I didn't have the setting, like my setting strings got borked or something. There's nothing in my video game. Anywhere. Hi, Nehrus. Alright, let's grab this sometimes required mountain title deed. It's on human transformation, or human gift, not transformation gift. And then once we're done with Granny, we route in a visit to Toilet Hand. Because I can do that with the funny jump that I know how to do with the bomb. Because this seed is pulling 0 punches by letting it be very easy. Actually, shit, hold on. Before... I can just do target shooting on the final day. I don't need to do bomb skip all day one. Assuming they'll let me in. Small chest. Such a good fucking peek. Still do it on recomp too, even though 99.9% of the time it's an AP item and there's no reason to peek anything. Ah! Well, I mean, it's kind of useful, because at least in recomp AP, like, it does differentiate the AP tiers. By even, like, at, like, the chest model. You know, take a heart piece. I'm gonna assume he's in the hole. I still have time to kill. What else do I feel like doing? So on to day 2 thing. I want to go up into... Road to Icona is a shit hint, because it's a region of 3, but, like, at least I don't have to worry about Chiro. Even though it's probably going to be hinted at some point in a minute anyway. Do I just set up? For, like... Coast? I guess I just set up for Coast. Go peek what's on Biobaba and here, you know, while we're just, like, in the neighborhood. There's nothing good. Anywhere. The seed has bombs, bows, and slingshots. That's it. Where are you? How'd you get on this side of the fence? I know you weren't here. Is this closed off? I was just in the hole. Am I gonna make it? Oh, not with this. Epona. Epona! Let me off! Alright, fucking. Alright, I'm not making it to the statue in time now. Sucks it was an OT bottle, not an MM1. Because then I could have just done fish for my troubles, right? Yeah, I didn't. Yeah, maybe I could have made it. Eh. Probably, like, extremely fucking close. You know, a little too close for comfort, even. We get this, we check Tingle, the yada 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 yada. I think what I also do is, like, go adult, because I think I would assume the recoil jump is actually fun to do as either child or adult. Like, eh. Will Monty or Ass get 40? Probably not important, but, like, I don't know. I mean, this is just for my own sake. This was Gerudo, right? Yeah, that was Gerudo. Literally of no use to me. Alright, we grab this, and then I'm going to go do Dodongo's Cavern. For, again, presumably, my first... Well, it could be a strength. It'd be really funny if it was a strength back there, actually. And then a hookshot is just locked somewhere else. Oh, no. Fucking toilet. Go do toilet. Go do toilet immediately. Morn Flargra. How are y'all doing? Welcome to what used to be Dawn of Sorrow for about 3 and a bit hours, and then I finished it, and I'm like, well, everything else better to do today. Oh, shit. Now's the suffering. Here's the thing. Honestly, this is looking like a baby seat. This looks incredibly fucking tame. My worst dungeon is Shadow, but, like, I already have Ice Arrows hinted not required. So, like, I don't have to worry about any, like, funny song shenanigans. And I'm, like, 90% sure this is something. Like, 99% sure this is something worth it. Interesting. I mean, it's not really that weird. That's just Gerudo Valley Hammer Chest. We have a bonus. That's exactly what that's for. Because it's not, we don't have Fire Temple or, well, we have DMC Fairy Fountain, but like, it's probably just like Valley Chest, and I just don't have access to like OT, SOT for like a hot minute. Weird because sometimes, yeah. If it's a sometimes for a paper, it's referring to Toilet Hand, right? That's why I was being so vigilant about do fucking Toilet Hand, right? Because what else would it be required for? I guess if that was a bottle, that could be something. Speaking of bottle, let's do Big Poe. Then we're going up CAC region. We're gonna go get the song and all the checks in there. We're gonna get this boulder. Go to Dongos, get what is presumably Hookshot 1. And hopefully not Strength 1. Alright, what do we want to put here? That. Fuck, might as well put that somewhere. Hi, Bubby. You've been up here 3 times since the start of the scene. Do you want attention? I think you want attention. Probably should put the fucking bottle on here. Actually, while I'm in the neighborhood, give me my shield. Get rid of hammer. I have bombs to spare. I need to use bombs, like actual bombs in region anyway. You know, if it weren't for the... like... I don't think it's Moon. I feel like I have... like, I'd be partially worried about my auxiliary mass count, but, like, I don't think there's anything else, no. Even with our freebie dungeons for stone plus remains. Hi. You want to snuggle? That's way too far forward. Wow. All right, barely. Hi. Come here. Sure. Why not? Why not lights? Alright. I'm actually kind of becoming worried about my auxiliary mass count. This doesn't feel right. This feels wrong. I don't like this. Hi. Oh, Snuggle. I'm not gonna say no. Even if it is very hot. Button. Up to the boss? Partially, I think, yeah. Up until Dong itself, you could do it with hammer. Frog. Alright, Grave. Great. He's Eyeball Frog. Actually, at this point, I might as well equipped hammer. Nut. Junk. I can't wait for the graveyard dead hint. Never gets old. I never get tired of looking at the Lineback model. Alright. Alright. Yeah. There's adult SFM song in Logic. It's annoying just because I don't have way over there yet. Oh, hell yeah. I'll take Razor. Why not? Getting a damage buff. I've got Sphere 0 speed buff. Hood. Well, I haven't fucked up like that one in a while. Alright, I guess we're doing this first. Iconi's still dead. Oh, did I forget to do Motor of Destiny on my way out? Whatever. What are the odds it's that important? 0, because Hierophant is dead. Astute observation, you might notice. definitely a conscious routing choice and not just the fact that I forgot. Yep, Hyrule Field is dead. My dead regions are Goron City, Bottom of the Well, and Hyrule Field and Road to Iguana. That one, last one's a bit of a dud because that's a region of 3, but the rest of those are pretty fucking good. Alright, there's final slingshot upgrade. That was a seed. I don't know. I do not know what is up with this seed. I really just, I think I'm like 1 or 2 items away from just declaring it as Jet. Right? I think hovers and Kokiri Sword could be annoying, but like the rest of it is like, this seems not bad at all. King Zora's dead! I mean, I'm gonna miss not having GFS. Do not get me wrong. I mean, if I'm in the neighborhood, I have no reason to be up there. Until I get hinted about, what's it called? Oh, actually, I guess here you can't do much further with, Megaton Hammer and Dodongos. I don't think you can do that. No. Or, I just, like, write that there. Work to bypass bombs? Yes. Strength 1 obviously is the a use, because you know that's vanilla. But yeah, Megaton Hammer gets you like a room. Bombs. No, I don't know, DC is good, it's just that you can't get far without, you know, the rest of it. There we go. This is our path to Ganon, likely. Or Phantom Ganon. Yeah, on the way to Goron City, I mean, this seed, it doesn't matter as much because City is dead. But, like, in general, DC isn't bad if it's, you know, one of your required dungeons. It's the easiest dungeon in the game. Oh, that's not what I was expecting to find here. Alright, you just made this slightly more interesting. Unless I'm about to still find my hookshot on, like, one of the 4 remaining chests. Not that one. I think that just means I fall down. It's funny, but I'm a little all over the damn place. I kind of know things about myself. Alright, take me up. Actual hookshot? Sure! Why not? I'm not gonna complain about Gilded if I have no reason to go get GFS on King Zora, even though I can get it. Like I'm missing I think at this point I'm missing a way for Adult to get into. Actually, I'm missing a source of blue fire, which, you know, not required BFA somewhere in West. Yeah, it does work on that. I'm like 99% let's go like 80% sure. I read a bit at some point where it's like it's in a specific spot in the middle where you can Megaten that something. I vaguely remember hearing that it's like it's not the whole platform, it's just like some weird sweet spot in the middle, or it takes like multiple hits. I don't know. I don't know anything about these games. I just kind of hold forward. Yeah, it's like you use the 2 chews for the eyes, and then you need a... Yeah. With Megaten and Strength, you could hypothetically do the whole dungeon. Be a weird fucking gamble, but you could. Alright, that is confirmed. That is, in fact, Deku to Phantom Ganon. Interesting. Very, very interesting. I'll take a heart piece. Alright, this region is dead. I haven't forgotten. I'm mostly just like sitting here thinking like, there's like 4 hints. This is... I could've just thrown that earlier, maybe got him. But like, there's a couple of hints back here, and I wouldn't mind grabbing them, and then I don't know, maybe some like extra parts. Jam Session is dead. Yeah, Hammer's just a neat item, because it's like, it's not quite an alternate method of bombs, but like, in like very weirdly specific ways it is not bombs. But it's also kind of also... Oh, here we go. Oh, wrong one again. Okay, I need to remember, what's my fucking hotkey for... Or FRT, for Rest Temple. That's what my 3-code hotkey is for that. I always just type the full word first, and then it keeps getting me Kokiri. Like, I know I have a shortcut. Which one is it? I want access to the crater. I'm not here for your check. I'm trying to remember, this is also, you can just, yeah. The Anime Boys and the Vampire. About 3.5 hours of game left, and then I decided to make a poor choice and play Udam, which was a weird choice because it's giving me the babiest seed I have ever seen. My only big question is, where's Nocturne and Lullaby? And I feel like I can just find those by stumbling around. Yes, the babiest, though, so far. Could always get worse. Anyway, I'm gonna check the song last. just because of my lack of means of getting back up out of here. So, like, check this, check that. It's a bottle. Captain's hat not required in Shadow, we know that. Mirror Shield somewhere? Oh, MM Beans. Hello. I think it was Mirror Shield hinted somewhere in DMC. Like it's gonna pop up in like, I don't know, 20 more seconds. Oh, I forgot it spits me out here. I should have checked the hint on Big Goron first. I wanted to like optimal route this. Unless it just spits me out here if I die in the lava there, who knows?
Chico Bubbles.
Thank you, Mike, for the 5 months of Prime, and also my face in a big Powerpuff Girls mask. Appreciate it. Ice Caverns dead? Alright, I have... I think at this point, I think I'm hookshot from Go mode. I'm a hookshot, a Kokiri sword, and I think the rest of the scene solves itself. Genuinely. There's, like, nothing interesting happening in here. Where's my fucking health? Alright, whatever. Oh right, this is one of the few places that Hammer can't open for weird reasons. Oh, it's Cape. Fucking who cares? I was gonna say, oh, if that was Domaino found, and like, oh no, I have a reason to go over there. Alright, spit me out at the city entrance so I can go get the song, and then... go back to MM and go find things to do with Deku Mask, I guess. Alright, that didn't work nearly as well as I thought it did, actually. That's a shit order. I have to go back in. A long way around. I forgot that was how that worked. Alright, note to self, song first, then die. And no, I'm not gonna forget to get health refill on my way in, because I'm aware that it's going to kill me with like 7 or like 2 seconds of health. Which is definitely not enough to get in there. Actually, can I even get that with just Hood? Or do I actually need Hooker Hover? Oh, we're about to find out. Need Hooker Hover. Alright. Oh, actually. No. I have Sarias. Illogical wants me back there. Let's look at adult SFM. And it's like 4 grottos I haven't done. Including that one. Yep, Higher Field's dead. I noticed. Kill so many annoying checks that are in logic right now that I simply don't want to do. Out of my way, child. That's a ripoff. It's on Wolfos. Hope that the song on Minuet is either Minuet or Utsut. Means I can go grab the one that says child because I haven't gone and done that yet. But knowing this seed, it's one of them's gonna be Lullaby, the other's gonna be Nocturne. And I'm just like, all right, cool. There is nothing to fear about this seed. Shit. This is a certified wish I still knew how to ground jump moment. I also don't know how that one worked. He should have got me there, honestly. Alright, what do we got? Nothing. Alright, well, so much for that. Fishing's still dead. Alright, these songs... Whatever. There, grab these stones and just go MM. I need to find Deku stuff. I mean, sure. Wasn't gonna miss anything in there anyway, but like, whatever. Alright, I noticed. Alright, anything I want to still do night one? No, because I want to be day 2, so I can do this. Beeline back in MM. I don't know, model format differences. You can't change any of the MM player models yet in cross game. So it's just the vanilla MM models for both adult and child. Plus, I imagine, as you would no doubt expect at this point, there's like a billion fucking model format differences between Udom and MMR. So I probably wouldn't be able to just seamlessly put line back in here. I actually have to find someone who knows what the fuck they're doing and like pay them to convert the model. I would consider, like, if I paid someone like 20 bucks, they're like, hey, can you port this model to MM? And also, while you're at it, can you have dynamic tunic colors too? That'd be real nice, actually. After this, we're going swamp. I need to find more Deku Jacks. If and when it is not that. I'm also tempted to just, like, shove away and not go and do, what's it called? Just, like, not do, Swamp Archery. I'm just not feeling it. I don't want to. Well, it was hookshot. There's the thing. Is that, like, the Dongos is half the Phantom Ganon, which got me Deku Mask, is the only thing that was in Dong. Not Dong, Dong. So, like, hookshot, likely. That's $5, and that tree. Like, it's locked by Deku in some form, so it's probably just, like, Woodfall area. Right? Having hookshot, because it's probably, like, either oring a strength somewhere to actually finish the dungeon. If it's Deku locks my hookshot, my... Oh! Both the wells are dead. Blessed fucking day. I mean, I knew that, because fucking ice arrows are not required. Actually, no, fuck you. Take that hit back. I know that's a dead hint. I know that's a dead fucking region. No. No. That's Rudo's up there. Do I have a reason to keep it pre-dungeon? We'll decide that after I'm done with the swamp. Known swamp house. Get it? There's, like, so little reason to get it. Also, I don't know if I actually can. I don't know if Adult Link can grab that ledge, to be perfectly honest. I might physically not be able to. Fortress to Bongos. Where's my cursor? There's a lot of paths to Bongos this seed. Cape is an interesting one because Cape could actually set off the order. The issue is that it has to be explicitly the Bomb Grotto. Give me fucking Fierce Deity too? I went the wrong way. Sure, I'll take Double Death. Why not? Sorry, I don't even have a bottle. I can't help you get the checks. I also don't care. Also, I now realize if I want to get the check-in horseback or not horseback archer, Gerudo Fortress, it has to be the freestanding chest, so I need either a hook shot or hovers to reach that. All the more reason to not go there. No reason to not set a post dungeon. Let's do that. Alright, I also just want to see if I can grab this, actually. No, why did I think I was even remotely tall enough to reach that? Alright, not that. Grab the song. Everything in Woodfall. Then check the things in Palace. Don't need that. Nope, nothing there, nothing there. No, nothing there. Oh, the race is dead too. God, this grass looks weird because it's using like the normal purple fog effect instead of green. Terminus stones? You know what? That hasn't been hinted dead. That is an option, actually. It could be Terminus stones. And if I don't get anything good out of this song, like, fuck, I'll consider it. Go. Nothing there, and because I already got Bean, I don't get once for free. Alright, so we have one freestanding and then the song. Song. What would it have to be for it to be useful? Storms would put fear into me. Healing. Storm's healing. For Phantom Ganon. Because it's not like Phantom Ganon is locked to like actual songs. Letter to Mama? Uh-oh. Utsuit would definitely do it. Okay, sure. Why'd I do that? That would definitely get me something. It's annoying because I can't actually do... Well, I can do day 3. Or day 3, Postman version. Romani version, I'm missing Cafe's mask because I know where Romani mask actually is. What else do we get here? If this is a dud song, I think that's probably the best, because it means we just focus on Hilarity Cafe. That's not a dud song. I need that for Shadow, but I'm obviously not doing fucking Shadow before Bongos, considering, you know, Forest Temple is on the path to Bongos. Just grab that while I'm thinking about it, because it might come into play. Also, I think I saw this strat once. Rather than swing back to shore the old-fashioned way, you can just void out here, and then puts you on the shore rather than swimming so slowly. Alright, I like that. That's a good strat. Alright. Anything on beavers today? Nope. I'll check this. In the neighborhood, and I kinda don't have a strong sense of direction right now. Where to go? Ooh! Here we go! There we are! Frogs 2 Wath for Hookshot. Finally! Finally, something interesting! Oh, I think I can see the chest from here. Alright. Hookshot on Frogs 2. Alright, now I'm no longer complaining about Saria's now. It also means that it could, in fact, actually genuinely be referring to that ZL. Depending on if Frogs 2 is my first... Imagine Frogs 2 is my first hookshot. That'd be so fucking funny. Alright, there's Dins. Known, ape, like, is where Dins is. Which is the one that is pathing to Bongo. Alright, I wanted to check just because I wanted to scout it. But, like, this has been a good visit to Cape. Now, I need to turbo my songs. Like Child SFM. What else? What's some other locations? I can't do Bolero yet. We can do Final Day Song if we really, really wanted to. I mean... I might as well. I'll push Final Day, why not? I don't have much reason to be in this cycle right now. One day. One day, one day. I downloaded the sounds. I just haven't ripped it out. I haven't thrown in a Spin It Boys. The files are on my computer. I just have to find out which ones they are. Ironically, I would probably enjoy it too if I didn't have frog-related trauma. Yeah, I noticed. I might be inverting so I can do Brennan's. Ooh. Here we go. Here we go. There's Michael Kiri's sword location. I'm gonna need to invert. Yeah, we have our path to Goma. Right? The hammer. The hammer! The hammer is access to pirate sewers where I don't get Goron. Oh? Oh? We might be onto something. We might have something here. That might actually have been worth it. Unless I find Goron, in which case, you know, shit out of luck. It does mean we are now either oring our incredibly cursed PFS access, whether it's Zora Mask or, Tunic plus Boots. Hello, Keaton. I'm not writing that one down! I know what that's for! Crazy! Yeah, jam session's still dead. Alright. So, 100%. Yeah, for Forest. It's because the rest of my strengths are locked in some way by shit I find in Forest. Yeah, we just need a hook shot. That is, we know one's on frogs, and the other is probably in Forest. Unless that's where Iron Boots are. So, like, again, turbo my song locations. And after this, I'm actually going back to OOT. I could think of a couple more songs I might be able to do. Oh, I just also realized I never checked Day 2 shop after Granny. Hold on. We can still reach that. I think they're open until like 8. And then we just keep bumming around. What? Did I hit both buttons? Anyway, this seat is so fucking weird. Alright, get on it, Chief. I got shit to do. And Day 2 is just some arrows. Cool, we're chill. I don't need... Oh, I should have done fucking the town stuff, whatever. I don't care. Way too late for that now. Is there something else I wanted to do in town? My gut tells me I wanted to do something else while I was in town waiting for shit. I cannot remember what it was. Like final night in, I guess. Oh, Keaton's! Yeah, I just got Keaton's. Let's go check Keaton's. Nothing, but I don't know, it could be money. Money is nice. It's just... Money is nice. I like money. Alright, he's still on his way. have not seen this question yet. Four stories. She's going to Milk Bar. The Indiegogos. There's 5. Tingle is red. And Skull Kid plays a flute. Okay. Donikians. Go deposit this $99 I just got. I don't even think that's bank 1 yet. I think I'm off by like 12 bucks. Oh, did I say 12 bucks? I meant 2 bucks. I'm at 198. Oh, there's a cat underneath me. Put that there. Dum ba dum bum bum da dum. And not a moment too soon. Juice. Successful Sphere Zero's DC thing was actually possible? I guess, yeah. Because, yeah, Brandon's was just chilling in CAC. You could've. Or you could've bought your bombs from an equally Sphere Zero shop, so, you know. Which one is this? Yeah, it is BGS. It is BGS on all nights. I was checking if that was like Giant's knife piece, and then it's just like, or no, it's. I was thinking, I was like, oh, what if it's like the broken knife's edge? But no, it would come up as like the full model. I should have known. All right, there's nothing else I want to do this cycle. Nothing at all. There's nothing that I need to do this cycle. Alright, we get this song, and then I do go OT. Because at that point, we grab, Rural Tomb. And then Child SFM. I really should check those. MM Storms is not it, because not required captains, obviously. We're about to get time. Lullaby, we're still missing Goron and the other thing. Got Elegy is dead. Oath. I'd be shocked if I ever have to get to Oath for one of those. But yeah, Saria's. If I had a way across the fucking gap to Bolero, that would be a good thing. We don't have any way to get to Requiem yet, so that's not it. Hey, look, yeah, it's a mask. I sure think it'll be useful. More money! Let's go. That's Nocturne. Well, that makes my routing a lot fucking easier. Because I wanted to go do Royal Tomb at some point anyway. Oh, that makes it so much more easier. Oh, if I route it night properly too, I can also get like Child Dompe. This is great. Growing Child. next day. How do I want to kill time? Also, at some point I discovered this was a check that I've just never done. Like, not once have I ever thought to do that. But it's a check that exists. I'm pretty sure. Hi. I like the snuggle for realsies this time. I'm down. I think actually, you know what the best thing about this Frog Stew having likely my first hook shot is it means I get Oot Suit super early. I just have to fucking find it. I wish I had Song Turn at Night. It's, well, I mean, Sun turns at night, but just not like Dompe o'clock. Yeah, Child Saria. Child SFM. Why did I just go fucking here first, dude? I'm mad. I should have just gone here first. I would have gotten nothing out of that SFM so much earlier. Alright, we have a lot of reach. Why did I read the stone? I'll be back in that region at some point anyway. Alright, this just comes down to narrowing down where Storms and Suns is, which is just a matter of, like, you know, just narrowing down my songs. I always think there's a bat on that side. There isn't. What else? Song rotation. Egg is both as an option, but probably not the thing we're referring to. Yeah, nice and vanilla Suns. I just need to find a song location for Storms. In terms of where I think it can be, Bolero. I just need a way to cross the gap, I think. Oh, yeah, this does set the Dompe clock. I remember. I just need a way of getting to Bolero. I don't have hovers. Anything else hinted for that? No. It's Adult Storms. Bolero or Lullaby or an Emapona. Because Ice Cavern is dead, so it's not Serenade. And I have no way of reaching Requiem. Requiem is like a ways away. So really, I think I'm kinda... Well, there's magic in this order. Magic could be what's in Fortress, which again, I can't reach because it needs me to do, it's the chest on top, right? Because the region is, with Horseback Archery, that's exclusively the thing on top, because that's the only thing there. But I don't have hovers. So I can't reach there without Hook, and Hook is on Frogs too. Because the other one is just in Forest Temple. We know this. We love it. We adore this bit of information. I think I'm looking for hovers. I think I'm just flat out looking for hover boots. Where would hovers be? Something stupid Sphere Zero-y would be my guess. Because things that would be hinted... Well, here's the thing with things that are hinted to Bongo. It's hovers, Dins, magic, and then thing that locks ZL. We know the thing that was locking ZL was, profiting enough, hinted to the Phantom Ganon. So it's really just those three things. So it would be either Fortress or Est. You can't reach either of. So I'm just getting something. Unless I can reach there without hovers or Hook. Which again is the same for Bolero. I have to remember how to get there. This is just me gonna be looking at it just to confirm. Where are the other ways to get into Bolero? Is it literally just those hovers? Yeah, that's the chest. Again, you can't reach without a way of closing that gap. Anyway, let's spend, like, 5 minutes doing GTG. I don't know, maybe a rudimentary GTG dip. Like, the 5 checks I can do contains stuff. Oops. But I don't think I'm finding hovers here, because otherwise I would be on the path. Well, it could just be something in... No, because it's Forest Temple and Brutal Fortress, and I know what the requirements for both of those. It's a hook, so it won't be locking me. Oh, fuck, you know what it is? It's probably one of those things that are pointing me to the Zora Mask. Or, you know, irons. Probably Zora Mask, let's be real. So I can actually go get Dins. Yeah, okay, no, this makes sense again. I just have to rando find hovers somewhere. I'm fine with that. That makes sense in my head. Just find hovers. It's probably setting on a different path, and I haven't found yet because I'm missing quite a few of them, quite frankly. And then we get our... Yeah. Yeah. This makes sense. Don't do this to me. Don't put something in the middle of GDG. Fuck off. go do Stalfos, and then we will drop down it. We will drop down and do, what's it, who's that? The Sphere Zero Gruta Valleys. And, then, I don't know, the hints around the lake. And then we stumble into and go do, what's it called? Domain and the river, I guess. I was kind of putting off river, because obviously I'm putting off river, because fucking, we know my history. I don't like going there. But now it really just comes down to, like, I'm going to have to go down there anyway. You know, what are the odds that not only does it have my storms, or have my hookshot, but it also has the thing that locks the hookshot. Forcing a second trip. I mean, that's actually extremely likely. Common, even. But yeah, we just need hovers. That gets me my song. And then it's Zora Mask in Fortress. And then Forest has magic. Yeah, that makes sense in my head. Heart container. Or heart refill. Snowhead is dead. I mean, I kinda inferred that. Based on the rest of the seed. But, like, I'll take a confirmation. Goron seems like it might be very late. The issue is I just have to, like, fucking find it. Which, like, we have, like, 3 paths left. One of those can very easily be Path to Goat. And that just, you know, points me where Goron Mask is. I expect it to be, like, in shadow or something. Bongo, we know that. Both the fishings are dead, so I don't have to worry about that. Just here for these hints. And then we're grabbing shit in Domain. Keith Well is still dead. We knew that because the EFA is not being required. Hold on. Actually, I can't reach these anyway. No, don't. I mean... I will switch to adult anyway. I might as well, actually. Like, I can't reach it because of, you know, I have to go complete water, but... we can look. I was waiting for the little wolf howling noise to signify that it was officially night and I could play a second time, but I don't think that's gonna come. Choose. Fire arrow on blacksmith. Alright, I can in fact do this now. Neither of those arrows are required this seed. Very interestingly. On fucking blacksmith. Yeah, because at that point, I'm going to have access to a fire source. That's how you do it. I got a vibe with the chanting earlier. They pitched it up. I'm like, all right, y'all tried. That's a little bit too much. Okay. Very nice for you. Come and get it. No thanks. Why am I turbo checking? I don't have storms. No. Alright, I know I checked my auxiliary song. It was Oath. Anyway, shout out to the music never coming back. We bullied the song too hard, y'all. It got scared and ran away after we made fun of its chanting. It's impressive even. But all right, let's go check River. Oh, here we go. Again, Stockpot. Hammer. Yeah, that checks out. 100%. 100% Goron Maskies. Yeah. Because PFS. Yeah. I know what's happening. I get it. I understand the seed. Yeah. I get it. Yeah, because Stockpot didn't have the hammer. Hammer is required to go to do sewers because Goron is somewhere locked behind all of it. Alright, you want to throw a pipe in this wrench? Consider. Goron Mask on the moon. Deku Tree is empty and has nothing good inside of it. For what other reason would Hammer be the only way of me doing Deku if Deku itself doesn't have anything in it? That is very good information. That is insanely good information. I need strength 2 for something. Go away. Well, I don't know if I don't need that, but like, it's probably don't need it. That is a silver rupee. Dawn goes to Phantom. Yep, that was the Deku. We know why. Alright, this did not have much. The Icona is borderline dead because of BFA not being required. Technically, Secret Shrine is still on the menu. And, you know, the scrub off to the right. But, like, he's like 99% dead. Alright, what are some other early stuff I could be doing? It's an MMM. It's like town games, pretty much. it's like an archery or Honey and Darling. Honestly, Goron Village isn't a bad call if this doesn't turn out to be anything. I think it's Bombskiball. No, it's Bombchus. Not doing that today. And to continue my idea that it is Strength 2 for GDG, probably, almost, 100%. It's for fucking GDG, right? Issue is, as always, no hookshot. Which honestly could just be for the thing in the big chest in the middle. So 3 4 checks. Yo, no. I 100% agree with you. Considering we don't have a spirit temple that sometimes required sobers means it's GDG. Because there's nothing else it could mean. Especially with Goron City dead. So it's not for like weird Boulder Maze shit. The issue is, again, I don't have a hookshot to get back there. Otherwise, well, also I don't have the other strength, but the thing is we just have to find it. More interestingly, it means it's locked behind Strength 1, behind our first hookshot, in Forest Temple. Because Brennan was hard required, it's the other one that is sometimes. Alright, I'm not gonna do the other shooting, I'm just gonna go up Goron Village. That seems like a much better idea right now. I much prefer the idea of checking this. I'm gonna deposit a few more dollars in case it's just like random, it's just a random bank one. In that case, I probably should have soared. It would have been a bit faster. You can tell where exactly the moment I decided to go check bank 1. It's because I went north first because I was still thinking of going up to the mountain. Well, there's my first fucking bottle. Alright. A couple more things just became available. Including everyone's favorite fish. Fuck, you know what? I'm in the neighborhood. There's probably a fish in one of these fucking grottos. Let's do Terminus Stones. Why not? These have bugs in them. Yeah, one of these surely has a fish in it. Still bugs. I think they're all bugs in here, actually. Oh, I wish I pushed that slightly earlier. Would have actually... Would I have ended up in the... Something. When would I have access to a fish to route around it? Because here's the thing. Even in Goron Village, there's no fish up there. Like, unless I get grotto access, which I don't foresee happening. I don't have much of a way up there. Don't have much good access to a fish right now. That's a lie. I know where a fish might be. This is not the optimal grotto to take. I should have took one of the ones in the fucking grass. But the idea is in my head immediately, so we're doing it. wish I could have peeked what was on this guy. If I was... Right, it's the other side. Yeah, this is the one I thought that would have, Hold on. This is the one I thought would have a fish in it, but it does not look like it. So yeah, we're gonna play these. We're gonna go check fish. And then go up to the mountains. Anything else I want to equip while I'm in the neighborhood? A bow would be nice. This bothers me. I don't know how the flags work. I'll come back to that in a moment. Once I'm done fish, remind me to find water so I can go plant that bean. Remind me to plant that bean if I find a water source somewhere. Whoops. Whoops. Alright, what do you got, Stones? Anything good? Or did I waste 2 minutes? Well, it's not nothing. That is a check. It could have something. Alright, I'm warping out of here anyway. I might as well just do, what's it, who's that? Go check, Forest Theater. Oh, I don't have Minuet. Whatever. Whatever. Just go the long way. Alright. Now we go to north. Also grab our explosive, which we are suddenly running very low on. Did both Andrews. I'm just trying to think of like early shit that would be like, where would I, if I was an unhinted hovers with Bolero access, where would I be? I also again don't want to think of where the fuck Goron Mask is. So I'm really genuinely starting to think it's on the moon. So I cannot think of a reason why Hammer would be required. Unless it's locked by a hammer check somewhere? But like, what one's left? Oh! I mean, Death on Crater. No, but that's, I think that's where the mirror shield is hinted. In DMC Foolish. Or was it DMT? Oh, I didn't write that bit down. I should have. Whatever. Can't get up there. Nope. Lombardy and Honey Darling. That's dead. You tell me what you sell? Right. You don't. Right, unless you talk to Izdeki, does it say, I normally sell Purple Rupee? Yeah. Alright, that's dead as well. There's gotta be something on the fucking moon. Until I get a path to goat, Goron Mask is on the moon. Alright, well, that was a pointless visit. Source of water. Where do I find water? Where do I find water? I need to get that stump in chat in the middle of the field. Where's an easy water source? Here, actually. That's actually two birds with one stone. Because A, there's water in this area, and B, I can just go and check, Swamp Archery, which is another, like, early-ish thing that I'm like, it could be. Every one of those shots where I just sort of like stood there, did nothing, was like trying to like do a micro input on the stick, and then it just never went through. Because it will kill N64 emulation developers to have good analog support. Come on. Nothing, and money. Alright, let's go plant this bean. This also could be technically locked behind Deku. And not referring to actually ZL. You need... Logically, you need Deku to have a renewable source of beans. Otherwise, you know, you soft lock. You plant them in the wrong spot and then... accidentally also go and play Song of Time. You know, happens to everyone, really. Wait for the second wiggle. Hovers? I mean, no, but like... Hovers? Hovers. God, there's a lot of auxiliary masks. Or was it gotta be on the fucking mountain? No way it isn't. Oh, that's where ice is. Alright, well. They're not required regardless, but they were hinted in West at some point. Back to Swamp. We're gonna go do Healing Witch and then Boat Archery. Just calling for this. witch. It's me again. Wow, it's nothing. Yeah, not even ice trap. It's literally nothing. Because I got that check last cycle. Wake up. Nothing. Mentally, I blanked out. I did not know where the sequence I was. I just keep thinking about Goron on the moon, and I'm trying to bring myself down from that being a possibility. But, like, I don't know. I keep looking it over. It makes sense? Like, unless... No, because Kokiri Sword doesn't explicitly block anything. Unless if the thing in Pirate's Fortress Sewers is not Kokiri Sword. It is a thing that leads to Kokiri Sword. And that is that locks Goron. That, I think, is the only thing that makes sense. Like, it's either on the moon, or the thing in PFS is not literally just the sword. And then after that, we're fine. We're chilling. We're... Bomb diggity. Nope, not that one. I don't actually know if you have to do it in this order to get the pictograph check and then do it a second time when it's actually post-dungeon to do boat archery. I wasn't feeling like experimenting. You saw how bad that was. I went through circles like 3 times. Dungeon, go talk to her, do boat archery, and then I gotta do Honey and Darling. I gotta do Honey and Darling after that because I'm running out of ideas. Should have hit her. was gonna say, I think I'm literally one hit away from failing. Ugh. Alright. We're gonna play a nice, fun game of Pin the Tail on the Check that I have skipped. It's gotta be something easy, because I'm running out of ideas. Anything else? New bottle? That new bottle that's open. I think so. The GDG thing? Yeah. But again, I can't reach it. Because of literally zero hookshot. I've done every check I can in GDG, hookshotless. Get silvers? No, because it's on Market Treasure Game. I don't have lens nor magic. The thing was Market... What the fuck? Market Treasure Game has strength sometimes required. Oh! Bombchu Bowling! Christ! That's the one I'm forgetting. There it is. Okay, that's gotta be it. Never mind. Found it. All right, we got it. We're going. Yeah. It's just an extremely early Honey and Darling for hovers. It's exactly the thing I thought I was missing. And eventually, the, like, third to last location I could have thought of. Because I just didn't... I just think I just routed poorly the first time. Yeah, big chain begins. Because we're getting storms, and then we're going to the fucking... Because we're getting storms. If this is not it, then... Whoa. If this ain't it, we have a fucking problem. I mean, okay, this could be... Requiem. Right? It doesn't have to be storms. Like, I need this to not be Serenade or Minuet. Hi, I autopiloted. Bear with me. Also, I guess no, Goron City's dead. None of this was playable. Alright, let's look at that bottle while it's sitting up there at the top. Get our Bolero, and we're chilling. I don't know. What? No tea bottle. Less good, but still, I don't. Yep. Faster if I just do Nocturne. Alright. Yep, exactly where I think it is. Alright, we're good. Let's do the chain. Also, let's finally read this fucking hint. We have that, yeah. We have that one already. Alright. We smoothed out a lot more if I just done Honey and Darling, but like I had a billion other things on my mind aside from Honey and Darling. Or at least not on the time of day that it was supposed to. I actually could have done it. think I just, like... I forgot completely day 3. And I think day 2 I was balls deep in swamp. So, like, I didn't have any time left on the... and cape. Actually, maybe night 2 I could have. Before I pushed day 3. Or, you know, I could have just done day 3 with the bow. Alright. Two Frogs 2, which thankfully I have the song on the tracker. Alright. Just like last time where I had something important on Frogs. Hey, Revan! I hope you didn't hear the sentence I just said. Guess what's about to be on this check.
What's the matter, trainer?
Assuming that you didn't just hear what I said about 7 seconds before that raid notification went off. The answer might surprise you. Actually, might not. It's actually incredibly reasonable. Anyway, hi, Revan. Morn, this is not usually an Udam day, but Arya of Dawn of Sorrow was done really fucking quick. So, you know. Need I help? I actually don't. I think this scene is in a straight line after this. My only mystery is I think Goron Mask, and low-key, I think it's on the moon. Hi, Swamp Title Deed. I know that's not needed for anything, but sure. Alright. Anyway, as always, morning gamers. Usually this is my extra day, but I had the previous game was done too soon, so I had the bad idea, and I'm going to just go play some Udam. And I was blessed with like probably the babyest seed I've had yet. This is because you know I'm getting bottlenecked by Frogs 2. Everything else kind of after this has to be dead. I know being fast, because, you know, I have a fucking forest temple to go do, but... But after that, like, we're chilling. Actually, no, there is one big question mark, and it has to do with my strength. Because I need strength 2 for something, because one of the strengths was hinted sometimes required on, what's it called? I skipped Suns. Sometimes required on Market Treasure Game, and my first strength, hard required, was on Bread and Mask. Or not Bread and Mask. You use the Bread and Mask. Chickens. Marching. Da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da. That one. Which got an explicit hint, which would just... Whew. Alright, here we go. Thank you, Tracker. Anyway, did you guess my first and only available hook shot? You better have. Because boy howdy, it happened again. Boy fucking howdy, did it happen a second time. I was in the midst, right before you raided, I was in the midst of casinoing for hover boots because I needed a way to cross the gap to Bolero to get my final frog song. It was on Honey and Darling. It was like the third to last thing I did, or I could have done. It was that, and then I think the Bomb Grotto in Icona Canyon. Pfft, I don't want to go back to that. I wasn't even remotely thinking about that anytime soon. And then Bombchu Bowlings. I think those were the only 3 things I could have done left. Anyway, I'm still missing, like, a path hint. I kind of need my path to Goma at some point, because I would like to get my confirmation whether or not Goron Mask is on the fucking moon. What was this? What was this? Oh yeah, that's hovers. Yeah, that... Shoutouts to my hovers hints being locked behind fucking... being locked behind the thing I need. Hovers Locks, the song that opens up that. Isn't Castlevania? Yeah, I went the wrong way again. Instead, it's the straightest line I've ever seen for a seed. For Hookshot 1 being on Frogs 2. Tried out some balance on Rando, the Vein of Dawn, where it taken many years, and of course he found a way of course he found a way to take a while. It's really dumb. Chamber Cafe's mask to get on light arrows on Midnight Beat and Cafe has a question behind. One more heart container with Twin Worlds remains are in left side of bottom well. Had to pass the Majora Gibdo and took a while to figure out. Yeah, that sounds like a lot. Yeah, Hookshot 1. I was casinoing for my hover boots, so I had a means to get to the Bolero song. It was on Honey and Darling. I was just putting it off for way too long. But anyway, Forest Temple has not only something to Morpha, but also something to Bongo. One of these has got to be Hookshot. To be my other fucking Hookshot. Yeah, there's no anime boys unless you count Lineback. There's no Dracula unless you count Lineback. It's truly an inferior game. Also in this seed, I've got Gilded Sword at this rate. Blue Fire Arrows is hinted explicitly dead. Captains is dead. Again, the only scary part left is where the hell Goron Mask is, because that patent hasn't materialized. And I'm worried about it, because I got a Stockpot Inn hint to Goma, and then a Pirate Fortress Sewers to Goma. In Stockpot, I got, a hammer off of a sometimes required mountain title deed for Toilet Hand. And Deku is my stone dungeon, and Deku Tree is hinted foolish. So there are two worlds we might be living in. Either PFS has Kokiri Sword, and Goron, I think, has to be on the moon, or PFS has the thing that locks Kokiri Sword, and I just have to figure that one out. But obviously, one of them is a lot more interesting if I got Hookshot on Frogs 1 and Goron on the goddamn moon. And at some point, there's a visit to GTG. Because we got a Market Treasure is a sometimes required strength. After a hard required Brennan's, or a hard required Marching for Cuckoos. That had strength 1, so we can do this bit. There's just a lot of weird moving parts. But like, it's just a matter of what the order of them are, because the rest of it should be relatively easy to figure out. If I could just remember the fucking setup. And I'm just kind of assuming it's a long shot. Because otherwise, if it's Iron Boots, then my journey to find Longshot gets a whole lot more interesting. Other thing we have to Bongo is Azora Cape, which we've seen it. It's Dins. It means we also need to find a way of getting underwater, which is the other mask, or it could just be Iron Boots again. So like, if I find Irons and Long, I'm kinda chillin' because Gerudo Fortress probably has the magic. Bad start. one of them. I'd like either long or irons out of this visit. I take it back. I have a new worst case scenario for what could be actually hinted back here. Because that is also probably referring... I mean, that could be to Morpha. Or that could be to Zora Cape. I've decided this sucks now, actually. I did it again. I have a criminally bad habit of doing that, actually. Especially back in my normal tutor days, where I would go to the block pushing puzzle hallway and then somehow just end up leaving the temple. Weird issue to have, I know. Anyway, I need to hit both of my shots because I don't have any more arrows. I might actually start opening small chests in the hope they give me an arrow refill. We're desperate. We are desperate around these parts. Back with food? Welcome back. In my forest temple that had hinted to both Morpha and Bongo Bongo, I have ended up with a Zora tunic and a pictograph, and I've never been more mad. I was hoping for irons and long. But it's fine. We have plenty of dungeon. There's still time for me to not get baited. I forgot to push the block. Like, at least with pictograph, like, I know where to go with that. Tunic being back here is actually probably one of the worst case scenarios because it means I might have to unearth one of my other path hints to find the actual iron boot or long shot hint. I much prefer the world I was living in where there's like a wallet in the way, and then, you know, purchasing tunic becomes an either or with finding the vanilla thing and, you know, wallets. This reality where it is in my inventory, in forest, potentially hinted, is not what I want to see. Anyway, I'm gonna need to pick up sooner rather than later. Can I get an arrow refill? Honest to God? Thank you. Alright, we're chilling. Literally the thing I wanted the most. Anyway, we know this is a required small key. For fuck's sake. I hate not having magic for this room. Just like quick spin off that.
bright side, I have very clear paths on where to go next.
I'm going back to the swamp and I'm seeing what's on Pictograph.
After that, kinda depends. A couple other things.
Get off of me. I do think it's magic on Brutal Fortress. That makes sense to me. How many nuts do I have? Should have a lot. I don't feel like I've used many. Yeah, we're fine. Something magical happened? Did the Oops All Donk AP gen in like the first attempt in like 5 minutes? Receive your birthday to enjoy the fucking banger. Nice, nice. Is this your clever way of for me to wish you a happy birthday? Or is it not for like another day or two and you're just like preempting it? Because if it's the former, happy birthday. If it's probably within the next few days where I won't be streaming, happy birthday. It's on June 1st. That's a Sunday, I won't be streaming it. But Saturday's stream will be closer, so you will get your actual happy birthday then. This has just been a dress rehearsal. Happy birthday. See you in advance? Nope. I'm good. Still on donk break. Until 5.0 or the end of the fiscal quarter. Which at this point, I don't know which one's happening first because there's a lot of fucking commits in the dev channel lately. Spike Sandy? Oh yeah, when 5.0 comes out, Motor Sandy is 100% going to be in part of the feature set. Matter of when it goes up live. Yeah, I know the meme you were referring to. Yeah, I was like, I just wanted a nice amount of time to actually dedicate to streaming Udam because it's something obviously that has quite a bit of time commitment. And also, I needed the fucking mental break from Donk. It is worked out quite well, I'd say. You know, the agony caused by my own inability to remember checks in Udam aside, but I don't know if I'm gonna fucking fix that one. That... Mondays still makes me mad. Where it was almost as clear as a hint that could be. Goron Mask on the path to Morpha. I'm missing Iron Boots. And Goron Village on the path to Morpha. I'm missing Iron Boots. And then I just forget the fucking Bean Cellar is specifically shuffled. for like 2 hours. Nut. Actual agony that scene ended in. I think genuinely it was the source of the headache I had at the end of that stream. I think genuinely me trying to wrap my head around that scene, what the thing I got wrong was, going through an SCT I didn't need to do, and then coming to the realization I forgot a one-off specific case, physically gave me pain. Or at least some order of that caused the pain. I don't remember what happened first. I was barely conscious at that point. Yeah. There's things I just didn't know, and then there's things that I just forgot. Like, I've had the Goron vendor pop up before as a thing I needed to worry about either or wallet about. But then there's things like healing the witch that, like, genuinely, how did I not realize that? The grotto in the grass is really funny for something I've been skipping for so long. Still has not had anything important, for the record. I've gone nearly 2 months of Udam streams, and I have yet to have something important on Grass Grotto. It's impressive how I've not been punished. I could have saved all this time by just simply not doing it. Instead of, I don't know, learning from my potential mistakes and, you know, potentially averting disaster. Goes all the time. Yeah, that's been told. Like, it's a literally Sphere Zero grotto, no matter your settings. It is a statistical anomaly. Nothing has happened on that grotto that has been, like, important in seed defining. That is a small test. Alright, so unless something is on the heart container, my 2 items hinted in Forest Temple have been Tunic and the fucking Pictograph. I'm not happy about this. Like, at all. Because one of those is definitely to Water Temple. The other becomes a matter of, okay, where's my actual long shot? I was really hoping would be here. Phantom Gen, I need you to pull this one out for me, bud. I need you to have Iron Boots on it for this run to be saved. Because if this is Iron Boots, I'm going immediately to MM to check PFS and get what I'm hoping is Kokiri. Okay, again, I don't know. I don't know if I'm hoping for Kokiri Sword or literally anything else. Because if it's Kokiri Sword, I think Gorn has to be on the moon. And if it isn't, it means I have to find the thing that locks both Kokiri Sword and Gorn Mask in a location that hasn't gotten hinted yet. Can you please hit the target? Why Streamer back? Why Phantom Ganon? Annoying. Alright. There are my remains. If I get irons, I can just go. I can go do Deku, probably. Goodbye, Pictograph! Hello, Longshot! Where am I going now? That was not in the fucking I think if I want to be safe, I should still go check Pictograph, but like... Check it in cleared state. Contest is closed. Alright, now what? That puts a wrench in my fucking plan. GDG! Let's go GDG. I have the back of it required at some point, and I know Fortress Big Chest up there has, again, what is presumably my magic. I think worst case is that. If up there is my irons, we have a big fucking problem. Do we? It just means I go cape again. It just means I go cape and go check the 2 chests up top. Because we know the like down in the river is where my Dins is. That one's fine. I mean, well, if I get irons here, it means that we just go PFS. I just want my iron so I can go PFS. Which, you know what? This whole thing I was saying about Zora Tunic earlier being sort of like, it was the worst thing that could have possibly happened. There's still a very real possibility that I'm doing PFS without Zora. I kind of really would appreciate having the Tunic. That kind of does resolve quite a bit of headache in there. Oh, no! Okay. So earlier, because of the sometimes required, strength, we were thinking it was something in the back of GDG, because there's a big chest in the middle and I don't know, big key or small key logic. No, it's a sometimes required strength to do human PFS. That's what it's referring to. It's not back of GDG silvers. It's silvers to push the block underwater. Fuck. Means I desperately need those strengths, like, now. I don't want to do a cycle reset for Pictograph, because just like, oh, you never know. You never know. But like, alright, bugger off. Well, now I actually feel way less bad about a cycle reset. Does just play the rest of GDG that aren't silvers locked. I feel way less bad about that now, because at least then when I do a cycle reset, I'm burning a day and a half from stories. I mean, I could still do it now, but again, I want to check Pictograph. I think I've changed the name that I refer to that item like 3 times. I don't know if it's Pictograph box, Pictogram. I think I probably have called it Pictobox at some point. What is the actual name of that item? Genuinely, I don't remember.
I wouldn't be surprised if at this point it was Picto Chat. And I'm pretty sure that name is taken. Chat good. I like it quite a bit. I'll take anything back here being good. So that kinda just killed the tunic. That killed the tunic as the thing being hinted. I think. Because this is only locked by one hook shot, which I got on Frogs fucking 2. I think I need to cycle I'm 100% cycle resetting now. That is actually the best thing I could have gotten, actually. Because it means it's 100% referring to the photograph. Hello? Right, Inviso chest has nothing. Alright, so we have 2 checks here. Is there enough small keys to make it to center? I don't know if there is. It's, what, it's 8's the magic number. I'd set up a fan? Dude, I'm borderline at the same case. There was like a week in, like a couple weeks ago where I had the AC running in, like, my bedroom because I couldn't sleep otherwise. But, like, I think I have about 3 more days where it's, 3 more days until, like, it's, you know, comfortable 20s. And then it's shooting up to, like, 27 on, like, one day. And I'm like, yeah, the state of my audio quality might drastic go down, any minute now. Alright. True bag. Alright, Alright. We're gonna try to reach the back here? I don't think there's enough small keys. I don't think there's enough small keys to make it to this chest. But I didn't exactly scout very well, so we'll see. Almost 100% not. These, I've got, like, nothing. Ah! 8B? I might have exact. No. Wait, yes? 7 is the number I need. And I'm down by 1. Alright, cool. Alright, the other one's locked by either irons or silvers. Yep. Yeah, collect them is so nice. Oh yeah. I mean, to be fair, they do tell you, hey, this is your 8th. But also, like, counting which ones you've seen lets you know, like, where the other keys have to be, and it's like, they're behind silvers. Alright, let's take care of this first. Because this has to be something. Like, has to. It's the only thing in the fucking region. Because HBA was already hinted dead. Carnival of Time. On the eve of the festival. There's Irons! I'm looking for magic and my other strength. I don't know. Alright, that's not anything. Alright, that's one of the things we're looking for. We are a strength away from going PFS. I just have to find it. Also, just for safekeeping, I'm just gonna go check the rest of Cape anyway. You know, you never know what else could be up there. Those other two chests that I didn't get a good look at, quite frankly. Yep, that's Tingle. Yep, that's Tingle. I agree. Truly a face only a mother could love. Anyway, shout out to my Rudo's letter being up there and I still can't. I mean, I could reach it. If I really wanted to. Actually, no, I don't have land title. I still can't reach it. Anyway, shout out to my Rudo's all the way up there. There's no reason to be in that fucking region. Well, the lack of Bolero makes this annoying. I'm gonna go check Cape first, in case it's pulling double duty. But I don't have any knowledge on what's Big Oron. But like, it could be. But again, the no Bolero thing is really annoying for my... I have one good warp song, it's the one that's required. The rest of them are dog shit. I really wish there was something else. We know beavers are dead. I don't think about beavers. Yeah, we're gonna check these two chests up here and then drop down to the like. There we go. Topmost one is nothing. What about second most? I'm realizing I don't actually have enough item slots if I want to keep holding on to my bunny hood. Which obviously I do. Alright, the second one is also dead. Just give me the dent real quick. Thank you. Alright, we got our dents. Actually, it's about comparable. I'm gonna go the Doctrine way. Actually, I think the most scary thing about this is I'm still missing a path hint. The game can still throw a curveball at me with this goat path, assuming it exists. There's a chance it just doesn't exist, and I have to, you know, put my two brain cells together and deduce why Hammer would be strictly required for Stockpot N. Two magic Mables? That's not the one I'm referring to. I'm referring to the Goron mask. My pet theory is Goron mask is on the moon if the Kokiri sword is in PFS. Because again, otherwise, why is Hammer hinted to PFS Goma? If Deku Tree is also hinted foolish. Either PFS has something other than the sword, or I'm going to the fucking moon. Not what I want. Stockpot into Morpha. That's the. I don't have a path to Goma. I do not have a path to Goat. That's the final hint, and that's referring to fucking irons. Alrighty, campers. Bad vibes only. We might be going to the moon. Because the only mask I have that's hinted not required is Captain's, which is, I don't even remember at this point, and Sense, which is locked behind Captain's. There's a very real chance that, that Moon might have something. Because I haven't got anything that is sometimes required to disprove me. Alright, Claim Check, I need you to be something. Because otherwise... Maybe it is referring to the Zora Tunic, I don't know. But like, I'm following this. It is referring to the Zora Tunic. Alright. Alright, that was a bust. That's referring to that. I mean, there's nothing stopping me from just doing water right now. Actually. I might as well. I also don't know what my fastest path to Serenaded right now is. Yeah, I guess I'm just gonna do water now. Go do water. Bum around and hope for something good. Because otherwise, again, we might be strength casinoing. Goron is also, again, always up in the air, but again, as I keep saying it over and over and over until I drill it into my own head, this is mostly for me, not for you. I'm sure y'all understand the severity of this Goron. It's me who has to keep reaffirming myself. If it is Kokiri's sword, it's on the moon. If it isn't, follow it to both Kokiri and Goron. And I need a strength to reach the middle of PFS. Because I'm not getting Zora this seed, I don't think. If Zora pops up, this entire thing goes up in smoke. Because my entire concept of everything just gets thrown out the fucking window. Like, for the hints to make sense, it has to be Zora is just yeeted into the sunset. Not on Shoot the Sun. We checked that. That was Bombchus. And that's a sunrise, not a sunset. On the bright side with the thing with the moon, I have like 8 auxiliary masks. I have pretty solid odds, all things considered. All Knight's Keaton's, Breden's Hood, Romani, Circus Leader, Camaro, and Garrow. I listed them all out as if I was counting my head. I wasn't. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Wait, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 9. I'm at 9. I'm 1 auxiliary mask from making it. Anyway, let's put on this tunic so Navi doesn't keep yelling at me. Alright, I'm gonna want choose. Ooh, kind of appropriate. I dig the music choice. Good one, game. I still don't have magic for this. This is so annoying. I have to kill these guys normally. I thought that felt almost early. Sorry. Break. Okay, I have nuts. Cool. Was worried about my Darkling fight. I've come to realize if I don't have Deku nuts, I don't know how to fight Darkling. I kinda just wailed on him last time. Quite frankly, I should really figure that one out at some point. Or I should stop, you know, wasting my nuts. But that's probably not gonna happen. Really should figure out the fight thing first. Oh. Oh. Chicken. I mean, it's a check to go do. Not like hinted dead or anything, but it's there. Plus, I have the Nocturne Warp, so I can get back to it easily. It's just the rest of it that is kind of like, you stop? Alright, low-key, part of me thinks that this is important for some reason. I think it's because of the whole Zora tunic thing, and fewer tunic requirements. That's a small P, yeah. Key turn in order, etc. Just make sure. The whole place is empty. Exhaust the entire region. Yep, this is the one I want to go to. The one I forget the most often, even. Which is rather silly of me. That. Keep seeing streamers going live. I'm like, those sound like people who would do the Oops All Donk AP. Wonder how that's going. Considering it's... I mean, it's 20 minutes after and they're going live. It's not, that's not the worst setup we've ever had. Especially considering it, you know, it's all donks. You know, Donk is the slowest game to gen in Archipelago by several? Like, by several measures. You're like 15, okay. Yeah, I can see that taking a while to gen. I can 100% believe that. Okay, that one's dead, thank God. I hate doing this multiple times. AP every day? Yeah. Hey, I'm not really surprised by that at all. You know, considering, you know, people want Donk AP for ages. But also, you know, I'm less surprised now that there's, like, actual settings to configure. And it's not just, alright, you're gonna go play S3 with no GBB lockers, you're gonna fucking like it. Which I know is would have been part of my hang-up were I not on Donk break. Also, I thought I was still wearing my hovers. I don't think that was gonna reach, honestly. That. Yeah. Get out of my way. Sorry, I just looked. I saw for a second, and Linebeck's like reflection in like the water looked like super borked. And I was running by. Dude, if only. Like, imagine there was, like, a hot conversion for, like, converting an Adult Link model into a Dark Link model. So you can fight whatever your custom model is. That'd be so fucking sick. Oh, hi, FD! Alright, I'm not gonna worry about a shit Majora fight either. Nice. The BLZR AP? There is no fucking chance the Logic will like having loading zone proper rando in Archipelago. That's gonna fucking annihilate everything. Mostly the stability of the gen. And, you know, rip anyone trying to use Universal Tracker. Plus, the Rock feels like giving every loading zone transition to the slot data. Demons like that. I think I would think that UMed would just not do it. I think the correct choice is that if trying to implement it for Pop Tracker is to simply not do it. Glitch logic to metals? Yeah, but at least like that's like an insane set of lambdas, right? Like there's at least a reference to how to and what to convert. BLZR is like 90 quadrillion tags. Or quadrillion flags you'd have to deal with. I don't know why I didn't just work at the start. That, like, speaking from someone who has implemented the tracking for what is essentially loading zone rando for Shadow, it's hell. It is data sets within data sets within abstractions within abstractions. Pop was not designed with it in mind. And the Lua gets really messy really fucking quick. I just haven't done this jump in like years. I want to do it again. Oh my god, I actually have hovers. I don't have to go the long way around. I can just do this. Anyway, is this the vanilla fucking boss key? Because I don't remember picking it up. Effects. Yeah, it's just an in-engine that gives you like a 3D, yeah, vanilla boss key. Like an in-engine 3D rendering of all the models. And like, it's just like a panorama view. You can see exactly where in the 3D space the actual check you're looking for is. And like, you can see your cog model walk around on the map as you do it. Why did I think I was gonna make that? Yeah, don't worry. Don't worry about the hardware requirements to render this peak of engineering. It's fine. Alright, anyway, my water temple has given me one chicken and nothing else to show for it. This is not looking good for the community of people trying to find a magic or a strength, which is me. Also, I seem to be continuing my trend of being bad at Morpho fights. Yeah, I was too scared to do a jump slash there. I was quite horrified of doing a jump slash and missing. That's not the corner. Yeah, I got FD, right? That's nice for later. The issue is, again... I like when the hook shot just goes through Morpho Ball. That's neat. I did not think I was in range of that attack. Alright, got there in the end. But why are my OT bosses so bad? Why can't I fight these guys? Except Bongo. I know how to fuck up Bongo. You know, I shoot his hands and I quick spin. That's simple. It's my only good boss. Oh, him and Donko. I'm a decent enough Baronet if I can just remember the order I take damage in. I've got a couple of good bosses. Hello? 20 bucks. Alright. 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 That was fruitless. We are... now just flat out trying to find a magic or a strength, whichever happens first. At this point, I have no guidance. I'll grab the chicken in it. After it, do really well. Valley region is nothing right now. Not to worry about Valley region. Can't see it. Bombs. Cheatsy doodle for all of this. There's also the frogs. I never went back and grabbed frogs on a Grave Crate. I did get beans. Sure, I thought of that before I made the long trip down here because there's no quick way back. Right. Let's do it. Plus, this is an excuse. Go check the chicken. Also, I never checked Sun's Grotto. Hold on. When I got Sun's, I was, you know, very much more focused on, the Frogs 2 I had realized was the thing I had to deal with. I did shield rod, right? Hold on. Yes, okay. I could have pinpointed my memory when I would have done it. You know, obviously the answer is, you know, when you were supposed to, when you first walk in. But I don't know, I've done stupider before. I've done very stupid before. The Bane. Anyway, if this isn't anything... it's chicken. It's gonna be the eyeball frog turn-in, because we're getting it momentarily. There's Bombchu Bowling is on the list. And then, much to my dismay, Rockin' PFE. Not happy about those other ones. Those second two, I'm really not happy with the prospect of. Because if PFE just has it, and I just have to go in there blind, then, like, fuck. But yeah, no sign of magic. I passed the bongos, Forest Temple, which was, you know, long shot or irons, one of the two, who knows. Dins, we knew. And then, an All Nights that then eventually got me irons. No, yeah, long shot, Dins, and then the irons that got me the Dins. I blanked. Those are my paths to bongos. Here, good shot from Go. Yeah, I made a bunch of assumptions about the rest of the items in the seed. I made a very gross oversimplification of the path that was gonna end up in Bongo. I really thought I was going to get irons and long shots in Forest. Irons would have been into Morpha, and then long shot to, you know, the other stuff because it's blocked by other shit. What ended up happening, I was long shot, and then a Zora tunic. And then Brutal Fortunes, which was really helping to beat my magic, was an All Nights that got me my irons. Because I needed to get irons to get to my Dins and Zora Cape. I really needed magic to be there. But no, it's looking like magic either or, and then strength either or. The strength either or we've known was gonna happen for a while, right? It's just that we thought it was the GDG, and then I completely forgot that PFS, you need silvers to push the blocks if you're not doing it as Zora. For balancing reasons, I don't quite understand, honestly. If a fish and his noodle arms can pull it for free, why do I need 2 upgrades from a different dimension? Make it make sense. Nice. Okay. That isn't that. Alright, we're gonna check Bombchu Bowling before I forget. And then we go MM. Where? Where an MM is now available that I have this long shot? Oh, it's PFE and Rock. That's where I'm fucking going with this. Oh, I have long shot. Wait a minute. I could just do fucking PFI. Wait a minute. Hold on. I'm way more okay with that now. I'm going for a PFI visit. Then yeah, that's like 5 more checks. Oh my god, I should have been going. Why am I here? Anyway, I forgot to equip a shield, so we're gonna have to slowly blow up the lady. Get comfortable, gamers. I did the thing again. Alright, well, that shield is gone. Rip a fucking Roni. It's been real, big dog. Did the shield before? Yeah, because I knew I was gonna lose it in MF. Here's the main part. I have to save and quit out of this. Because I cannot play the Ocarina underwater as human. That's a Zora only thing. So I have to return to spawn, end up back in OOT, and then play Soaring again. Not that one. Part of me wants to open up the small chest, but like, what if it has another shield in it? What if it can get back the shield I just lost that like? Oh, that's not where my hookshot button is. Lol. I'm opening this because I want a shield. Alien shield me, please. Damn it. Alright, here we go again. I forgot to... I'm about the same speed. I don't really need money. I mean, it's faster. It's noticeably faster. Hold on, let me surface real quick. I was gonna unequip my mask on leaving MM. Or strength to itself. God. I mean, I guess, yeah, there is one chest I could do without strength 2. Yeah, I suppose. We'll go in for one fucking thing. Don't fucking do this to me. Another chicken? Seriously? Not enough with these birds. They do not inspire hope. Yeah, another chicken deep underwater. It is a big chest. Oh, it's a heart chest. Shit. Alright, yeah, the fucking coloring got me. Alright, no, it is in fact strength 2 locked. It's so weird to me that there's no way to get backwards into sewers from interior. It just feels like a path that would make sense to happen, but I just guess the geometry just doesn't line up that way. Can, but there's a gate. Ah, that's what it is. Yeah, okay, that makes much more sense. That, like, in my head, the geometry lines up. It's just that, like, oh, there's a door. As with it, when it comes to most progression blockers in this game, there's just a door. I don't know if I make it, so I'm just gonna, like, that, and then run. Alright, wish I had taken the stone mask, but it's fine. Those spots gonna be fun. I don't have a shield in MM anymore. So I usually use a crouch stab. I can't do that no more. Right, I forgot Gilded Sword is kinda good. My mistake. If you simply swing for the ankles, they tend to go down. What you got? There we are. Alright, yeah. I should have been here way earlier. The fact that Longshot was Path to Bongo should have clicked in my head way sooner that it was back here. Like, way sooner that should have clicked. I checked Cape and Water Temple. For some reason, the fact that PFI itself was an option just didn't happen in my head. I think it was just because I was so hyper-focused on PFS being locked behind a strength. Alright, we are 1 lens of truth away from being able to get the thing in PFS. Because I know where our strength is. I mean, if I was really a gamer, I could have just gambled the 1 in 32 on fucking Market Treasure Chest. Truly. If I wasn't a coward, we'd be done by now. Oh, I was at the door. Just mark that before I forget. Cape Gummy Dins? Well, here's the thing. It wasn't blocked by Long. It's on the like, which is why Irons was hinted to it. Yeah, I mean, the Cape, I was going to Cape regardless. There's no universe I wasn't. Alright. I didn't forget any of them, right? No. It's 5. Group chest? Yeah. Group chest, we got, you know, right after we got our the magic, and we're like, ah, that makes perfect sense. Of course. Alright. We are now on our way to do Shadow. And hopefully we find either a strength or we find lens. Because that is the only thing separating us. Well, okay. It's the thing that's separating us from our deciding factor. I'm not gonna say go, because obviously we're missing Goron Mask. And also Lullaby, for that matter. I'm just gonna assume that's on Burning Cack, actually. That makes sense in my head. I'm just gonna assume Lullaby is Burning Cack. Or at the very worst, Vanilla. Hello? Like, narrowing down our song locations to end up with Lullaby isn't the issue. The issue is Goron Mask, which, as I've stated 90 times, and it will until the situation changes, it's a 50% chance of being either on the moon or locked by something in PFS. Don't know which one yet. Always get witchy board music inside Shadow Temple in some way. Shit. I will say though, Soda music for the main dungeon theme? Fitting. I don't know why I walked so far away. I think I just kind of forgot that Shadow Temple needs a lot of keys. Alright, remember like 2 hours ago where I'm like, yeah, this is a pretty straightforward seed. Lamau. I did not realize how annoying that magic location could have actually been. And, like, to be fair, it was hinted. Long shot to Shadow. You don't need long for Shadow Temple. I should have realized that after I went into Water Temple, got one bird that did nothing for me. Oh my lord. Finally. At least this time, I don't actually have lens, and no one can say, streamer, just look at which torch it is. Because now I can't. I did not know it would knock you all the way down like that if you were airborne. Like that. Strength? I mean, there's my 10th mask. You know? That's good in its own way. Now I don't have to fear the moon as much. I mean, I'm still fearing the moon. For the reasons I've said 90 times, because I cannot think of anything else. Like, at any point. You know, not having magic this long has made me realize I don't have great spin attack. The seed could always get better. Like, as much as I got, like, a spear, 2 gilded, double death, every good song I could ask for, as long as they don't warp me somewhere, because I am still basically warpless. Clearly, the one thing the sea was missing is it just didn't give me great spin. Four masses on the moon is in the Goron trial. You know what? You're right. I only needed, I think, 5 masks. The 4 to get into human trial and the 1 to get into Deku trial. Because Zora is just yeeted into oblivion, never to be seen again, which is why Irons and Tunic are on the path to Bongo. Not only for the dins, but also so I could get into PFI. Alright, makes more sense. But also, yeah, Goron can't be on the moon on his own trial. That is a fair point. You'd think for all the time I've spent thinking about it, that would have rationalized in my head at some point. But this sort of abstract moon location has not come up. My brain is just like, if there's something on the moon, bring 10 masks. I've not had to think about the logic of 2 of them are just not here. Alright, cool. We're good. We're good. We're good. We're so good. We are insanely good right now. We can get that last strength, and we can go back to BFS. Alright, we can do the moment of truth. And by moment, I mean, you know, in a while. Oh, there's Captain's hat. Forgot where it was hinted. All I knew it was somewhere and not required. Come on, hello. Blessed Seed, where I never had to step foot in Icona. Like any region of it. Hi, this is the I just remembered Captain Kita exists face and could have had something important this whole damn time. Well, I'm glad that wasn't the case. At least with the iconic Graveyard Bomb Grotto, I was willingly orphaning that one. That was one of, like, if that's something I need to do, that's the final check. I don't care. I don't want to go up there. I forgot that Sonata is not actually a useless song in this context. Whoops. don't have to use that. Stop blocking onto it! Oh boy! Pendant of Memories. Everyone's favorite Kingdom Hearts game. So done. But I'm unfrozen. Shit! Alright. His doneness might have been exaggerated. Well, there it is. Castlevania name, but positive is like Kingdom Hearts. I mean, I don't know if I'd describe Dream Drop Distance as a positive name. But, like... there are definitely a lot of blank of blank in Kingdom Hearts. Oh, wait, there isn't a Castlevania with Nightmare in its name? Yeah, bear with me. I don't think there is, actually. There... unironically, I don't think there is. Yeah, there might, in fact, not be anything Nightmare-related. There's Symphony of the Night. There's definitely night-related things in the Castlevania naming scheme, but I do not think there is anywhere a Nightmare. Kinda holds? I mean, I'm sure there are Castlevania games that aren't musical term of the negative emotion, but the most of them are. So I can agree that Kingdom Hearts is the positive version of Castlevania. I don't hate the theory. It's not infallible, but most theories aren't. How do I keep getting myself turned around in this room? Feels like they're invisible walls or something. Playing earlier. So what I was doing Castlevania earlier, Nix. Hello, morning. But that was wrapped up in about 3 hours. 3 and a bit hours. And I'm like, I don't want to end stream. I have nothing else going on today. So I'm like, I'm gonna have a bad idea. Let's do some Udam. And today's seeds include, Hookshot 1 on Frogs 2. Needing iron boots for, something. There's a 50% chance Gore Mask is on the moon. Because Pirate Fortress Sewers is hinted off of Megaton Hammer. And which means Goron is locking my access to my Kokiri sword for Deku. And if the thing in PFS is not if the thing in PFS is Kokiri's sword, and Deku Tree is barren. Like, it has to be on the moon. Like, Tree dead. Megaton Hammer's the thing explicitly hinted to do PFS. Like this is a Moonwatch. I
think the worst part about this scene is that I just had to, like, randomly find hovers on Honey and Darling so I could get across the gap to get the Bolero song, which was my final song for the for Frogs. I was about 3 locations away from running out of places where hovers could have been. But at least I knew I was looking for hovers. There was also the potential for a strength casino. Because I need a strength to push a block in Pirate Fortress Sewer. And very luckily, I have been hinted the whereabouts of one of them on Market Treasure Game. And very luckily, Lens was in Shadow. Insanely lucky that this is the case, because otherwise I would be just casinoing the whole rest of the fucking game. Anyway, this has been a very entertaining seed. Quite worth the poor decision to come down here. Anyway, I'm just assuming you were participating in the Oops So Dong today. If so, how is that going? Can I potentially imply that you might be in BK if you are here? Maybe, but I know that's going on, and there's a lot of people doing it. Just got home recently. Okay, yeah, fair enough. If you just got back, then yeah, you missed by about, I guess, about an hour. I'm sorry, have these all been down so far? All 2 of them? Oh, that streak's broken, even if it was. Anyway, I think the funniest thing about this is because Hookshot 1 was on Frogs 2, you'd think I have a lot of paths to my Phantom Ganon. No. The only thing I got path to is Deku Mask because it locked ZL on the Soaring Song. That is my only path to Frogs 2. Which is very funny. Done rude? It's kinda rude, but also like... the rest of this is kind of in a straight line. I think. Okay, I've said this like 9 times. It's not a straight line. I'm kinda just like... it depends on what is in this PFS. If it's Kokiri Sword, it's straight line. If it isn't, I have to, you know, pull double duty somewhere. I forgot to put on my hood again. Yeah, nothing went wrong. I had so many good hints. I have Goron City, Bottom of the Well, Hyrule Field, Road to Icona, Ice Cavern, Deku Tree, Beneath the Well, and Snowhead all hinted dead. I have some good fucking dead regions. Oh yeah, I had Gilded by like 10 minutes into MM. Double Defense was fairly early too. Hood was on the Dodongo's grotto. Stellar, love it. It's all great. The hold up is I had to just find my hovers. And Honey and Darling, and that just didn't get hinted until way just after the fact, pretty much. The hint I found was way after the fact. Oh yeah, because hovers locked my storms. And the hint I got was storms locked. I really would love to know where the other one is. If it was also storms locked in like Hyrule Castle, or if it's like at the Deku Tree. Like, was I ever realistically going to get that hint and have it say, hey, go do East Clock Town? Yeah, it might have your shit. Now we're down to vanilla. Yeah, it's annoying too. I think, here's the thing, it's one part convenient and also one part annoying that it's like a Honey and Darling Eddie. So it becomes a big routing either or, and almost sometimes routing preference of which minigame you want to do and when. Because it's Bomb Choose 1, Bombs 2, and then Bow 3. Do you want to, like,
push for later and try to do like your day 3 shooting when you have like Deku Mask and less targets, so you can also do town archery? Do you want to take your early explosives? Oh yeah, or Deku plus magic. That is true. Yeah. It's like, it is a surprisingly annoying check. Logic-wise. You know what? I'm gonna be perfectly honest with you. In the 2.5 hours that I've been pondering Goron on Moon theory, it did not at any point occur to me that Goron could just be the thing in PFS. Which is impressive, honestly. Unless this is also Cookie's sword, in which case, lol, Lamau. Okay, this is actually really bad. Actually, no. Because I don't know. I'm not gonna think about Rudos. That doesn't matter. This is a dungeon? This counts as a dungeon? Went straight to Rudo? Yep. But like, because Goron and the Title Deed are here, like, I'm gonna check what's the trade in this is. Shuffle among the dungeons in the ER. That's so interesting, especially since it's a line. It's a dungeon. I mean, I guess all dungeons are a line, except this dungeon leads to outside and not, like, a boss, I guess. Now, here's a Rudo's letter. Unless I have a shield back. Oh no, it's the Hylian shield I'm missing. Alright, like, I don't think it's this, but we're grabbing it just so I get it off the fucking tracker. Alright. Goron locked thing. When Snowhead Temple is dead is an interesting situation. Not gonna lie. Doing his Deku's probably faster. That's not the point. The point is that it was done. Goron trial on the moon? No, because my moon access is locked behind, yeah, moon access is hard locked behind, the Kokiri sword, which is the thing we are trying to find. Goron lock those. Yeah, it could be spring. And I'm probably not resetting the fucking cycle anyway. We're gonna go up and do Snowhead. It's late. Dramani. Once again, I forgot to go check what was on Burning Cack. Because I kinda need that to be... Because I'm thinking just Baby Goron. I'm like, I should probably go check that at some point, huh? Mostly because I don't know how Baby Goron works. I think at a fundamental level, I don't know if that's a normal check or a song check, and whether or not I should give a shit about it, because it's never important. Except that one time it was. Don't. Yeah. Alright. Minor routing flumble. Got there in the end. You need Lullaby, yeah. Which is why I came back here. Because if it wasn't here, I may or may not have been going out to the fucking Desert Colossus. There was a non-zero chance that I was going up there next. Hunted. Bounty make it spring with no plans reset. Yeah, right. I don't have Hugo hinted, so this isn't anything, and Keg isn't anything. Then there might be a Hugoing on right now. Yeah, Keg Trial is like the immediate first thing. Scrub purchase. Oh yeah, in Domain? Oh my god, yeah, in Domain. Or not in Domain, Hall. Because I have the Nehrus required to get there. Oh, the scrub purchase here is a Deku. Found it. Alright, I learned it was in fact a real check. It's not a song, it's just a normal check. Let's boogie. Alright, shoutouts to whenever I learned that bit of information, because otherwise I was gonna orphan that again. Why would you lose your charge right here? Take a night 3, that is true. That is definitely true. We do that before we make the long hike up here. I can't believe my final dungeon is gonna be fucking Deku Tree. What a weird final dungeon. Closed Deku owns? Yeah, 100%. I agree. No chance in hell I would be opening Deku. Because then it just becomes, alright, did you find SOT? And that determines when I do it. And it just becomes like a big ugly either or. I like it in standalone, but like, I would not want to change that for a cross game. I think the less screwy, easy, breezy, beautiful dungeons I could reach makes for worse pathing and just a worse gameplay experience. Because at least in standalone, you're not starting with pre-completed dungeons. So, like, having another freebie potentially on top of Dodongos, it's not a freebie. It's close, but it's not a freebie. I think just, you know, makes things too fast. I hate this path. I think this path could be widened a little. I think it is a real, like, accessibility issue for Gorons who lack balance. I do not think it is wide enough, especially not in either directions. How is someone supposed to cross? And that's not even beginning to talk about the unsafe conditions of there being snowballs everywhere. I'm so sad it wasn't. I'm so sad Goron wasn't on the moon, dude. I was. I'm so sad I'm in here for 2 minutes. I think Sea Shanty 2 through all of Snowhead would have been a good bit. I'm so sad, dude. I mean, I'm really not because I don't want to clear all of Snowhead. Like, I'm sad. No, I don't really have anything else to equip this seed. I think I just keep the bombs and my FD. Please! Race! Yes! Alright. Really wish I got a jump slash out instead of just furiously mashing. Oh, it's pretty good. I'm happy with that. Nice boss key. Wasn't doing this first anyway. Anyway, shout out to the Oath. Alright, now I gotta dick around for a couple of hours. There's not really like anything else for me to pick up. They've done it all. Yeah, there's nothing else for me to pick up this seed. We're good. We have our song, we'll do our oath, and that's it. Nothing else. No items that I need to pick up this seed. Not a single one. We're good. We're finally in the clear. I genuinely can't believe I didn't consider Goron Mask just being the thing in sewers. Genuinely. Like, I was fixated on that concept for like 2.5 hours. And not once did I think, what if it's just a Goron in there? And that's why I don't have a path to Goat. Because it's already the path to Goat. That was forced, I'm sorry. I think I just wanted to manifest a seed where I have unhindered Goron Mask on the moon and Frogs 2 as my first hook shot. I think I just really, in my heart of hearts, wanted that. Because it would have been the funniest fucking thing. Like, I just do a Dawn of Sorrow stream for like 3 and a bit hours. I'm like, let's just pull out an OTMM for shits and giggles. And then I just accidentally second required transformation mask on the moon. Actually, that is something we can do kill time with. Where the hell is Zora? And my other strength, for that matter. Alright, so still something insane to get. Yeah, weird that it's, I think, happened twice now. Because I think there was that other seed where my other one was in Ocean Spider. Alright, there's the strength on Cuckoo Shack, required. There's Wart. Wart was my other strength. Oh! Enshrine? No thank you. Made it sound like I need help. I mean, at the time, I think I'm in Hovers Casino. Like, that was my situation. I needed to get the Hovers to get my access to Frogs too, but like, I found it eventually. Actually, where's my other, okay, stop. One thought at a time. Zora Mask. It's on Gold Gauntlets. Funny. Was never getting that. That's so funny because technically, it's very funny that that's either oring there. Because it's the strength that gets me the PFS, but also the strengths get me Zora Mask, which gets me the PFS. All right, what was the thing I was just talking about? Don't I have Oath? No. I do have Oath. What I don't have is the Kokiri Emerald on Deku Tree. Because I got the order wrong. Whoops! Why would you need it? Because to summon the moon or Ganon, you need the stone. You need stone plus their respective thing. So to summon the moon, it's stone plus remains, and to summon Ganon, it's medallions plus stone. Fuck. That was so fucking bad. Yeah, I wasted a whole day. I had so much time to think about that. Oh my god. Nice. Too much? I think it's fine. Because otherwise, MM has a very quick chance to end up doable because it's so how often it frequently gives you a freebie remain, I think. Okay, actually. No, I'm like, sorry, I'm obsessed. I want to know where my other East Clocktown hint was. I need to fucking know. How else I was supposed to find out about my hovers? If they were both locked by themselves, which I would assume they can't do, because the first one was Storm's locked, and Storm was locked by hovers. So, like, the other one is just somewhere? On a location I don't remember? Part of me wants to guess it's one of these two dinguses. But, like, that would also still be locked by it. I don't know, maybe Udam doesn't have anti-hint self-locking technology. I can't believe I forgot that I had to do this first. I'm mad. I'm mad that I bunged it right on the fucking finish line. And now I gotta sit there for another, like, 5 or 6 or 7 or 10 minutes. At the end of my MM. So I don't know if you can actually do this with. Lesson learned? Yeah. The lesson learned of... Remember your stones. Remember your fucking stones. So I've never done this boss as an adult, I've now realized. Like, at no point have I thought to do this with Master Sword. I think just somewhere my brain's just like, you can't do it. It just won't let you. Well, I can't one cycle regardless, so what's the point? Who cares? Nice jump slash, dork. You did it! You click the A button and then the B button. Funny. I don't have the other half of that. Very funny. Anyway, shoutouts to like good 30 minutes where we're probably close to an hour. We thought the sometimes required strength was for the middle of GTG. I want to know what's on the inside and how that incredibly disappointed I was gonna be when I opened it up. But no, it was for fucking PFS. What a funny fucking scene, dude. I don't need both of these. I'm fine. I have double death and like 9 hearts. Surely there's no way I eat shit on Ganon with this much fucking health. Yeah, surely he just like dies. Imagine if lunch was literally anywhere else than in my way in Shadow Temple. Like, imagine. Like, I just had to, like, decide to entertain an idea I had earlier that technically Garo masks could still be required because they are before the fuck is here? I swear to God, if this is the other half of Big Goron Sword, I'm livid. If I left Giant's Knife down there because, like, I don't have the other half of it, and it's just here, I'm pissed. What are you? My beloved! It's a little late, but I'll take it. I will take that even though I am out of encounters when I will ever use it. Ah. Also, I need to get better at getting the fucking sweet spot with Knuckles. I'm so fucking glad next time. Miserable. Oh, actually, that's a lie. I get to use the great slash so I can get more arrows in case I inevitably fuck up early Deadman Volley. Ah. Did you get the light arrows? In Redead Grotto? You silly Billy? Shit! That was so bad. I keep forgetting I need to take a step first before I do that. Otherwise I just fall off the fucking ledge again. Alright, well, here we go again. Yeah, way too early. What am I thinking? Alright, that one's just depth perception. I love that about how A, bottle works, and B, it's kind of optimal. Because it stays out longer than Sword does. And unlike the Phantom Ganon fight, that, like... the trajectory doesn't matter. It will always hit directly back to him. What am I doing? What am I doing? Alright, we're getting these now. What a thrill. I really am just tripping up on the entire, like, finish line. Like, on top of just, like, fucking up the order with the stones. Like, I just have a bad dwarf. Sorry, I just had the mental, not image, because it's not, I'm gonna use the image anyway. The mental image of the you had a bad day, but it's just you had a bad dwarf. That's just playing in my head whenever I just don't have a good dwarf fight. I don't know the rest of the lyrics, but you had a bad dwarf makes sense in my head. I just gotta sit there and wait for like 10 minutes. I forgot I needed to do Goba first. I'm sure at least one of you was sitting there with the fucking Hank Hill in the car meme just be like, Jacob, streamer, you don't have Deku, don't go up to the clock tower roof, streamer! Didn't notice at all? What a coinkydink, neither did I. I also forgot that I needed to do the stone first. Especially after I noted, like, damn, my final dungeon is gonna be fucking, Deku Tree. God bless closed Deku settings. And then, oops, I didn't make the next logical connection. I still needed to do it. Hi, was I still crouch stabbing with hammer even though I have normal Master Sword and didn't fucking notice? Am I not here mentally, like at all? 'Cause I don't think I'm here. I think I'm completely absent at the wheel right now. Ganon? I know, right? Am I tired? I mean, not really. I mean, I've been going for 8 hours, but like, I've been through worse. There have been seeds that have taken way more out of me.
What's the matter, trainer?
The current matter is I now have to sit here until night of day 3 because I forgot I needed to kill Deku Tree first. So we're gonna play this a couple of times, and then we're gonna see where my other Hover Boots hint was. Because I would like to know if both of them were in fact locked by themselves. Because otherwise, I can't think of a stone I had access to, but didn't read that would have told me about the East Clock Town to Phantom Ganon for those hovers. Fountain would be funny, But it is also locked by all the fun stuff, right? So I was never gonna read it. So there's a chance that I just literally had an unhinted hover, so I just had to random find. Yes, again, I don't know where the other one is. Alright. Then we park our ass back in front of the clock tower next to no items that I have no reason to pick up, because again, there's nothing left to do in MM. Because I'm determined to break the curse of always having to find and pick up Gerudo Mask during my seeds. Alright. Hover boots. Where was the other hint for it? Yeah. It's right of Deku Tree. Both of my hovers were locked by themselves. Was locked by hovers. My hints were in a Storm's Grotto, where hovers locked storms, in right of Deku Tree, which I don't think I need to describe how Hook 1 blocks that whole sequence. Yeah, an unhintable hover boots this seed. That's so fucking shit, dude. That's fucking horse shit. I'm not buying the notebook. I'm not. That's the other thing about the Great Beautiful Start, is that the Bomber's notebook was just on a purchase on a tingle, like in the town tingle. So I saw it immediately. I'm like, all right, not getting jump scared. I just gotta button very carefully. Pick up the woman mask? No. She knows what she has done. Haunting every fucking scene. Even here. Right, this is a spiritual victory for the Gerudo Mask, who insists on popping up every goddamn time. Despite having literally 0 checks. And I don't know what setting would it would be like the mask trade stuff. And then it's like, then I suddenly add like 7 or 8 more checks for the sole purpose of giving Woman Mask something to do. And I don't know if I want to do that. Actually, can you give Gerudo Mask a check? Yeah, because like those the trades ones are based on like the vanilla ones, right? Your Keatons and your Spooky and something. I don't fucking know. Yeah, I don't think there's a way to make Gerudo Mask required. And yet here it is in every goddamn one of my seeds. Yeah, yeah. There's no way you can make Woman Mask useful. Make it part of my win con. Yeah, where I just have to randomly find it myself. Special conditions add all the OT masks. I mean, if they're shared, right? Like Keaton Hood, Zora, Goron. Actually, no. I like the seeds where I'm missing transformation masks. And I'd rather not add a second copy of all of my OT trade items, I think. Yeah. I would need, like, a custom win con where Ganondorf only opens the door to you, the Rainbow Bridge, if you are Woman Mask. Which I think is a little too niche. I don't think Nax will implement it. But it'd be really funny, though. I do think it'd be very funny. I mean, if I just pitch the idea of, like, an arbitrary win con system, where you can just, like, pick an item to open Moon or Bridge. That's a slightly more reasonable thing. From like a what's the word I'm looking for? Like, in terms of having a reason to exist, being able to decide, yeah. Having a reason, like, being able to assign arbitrary things to be opening Bridge or Moon, right? That would make sense. We should ignore the fact that it's for the sole purpose of giving Woman Mask a check. Because it would be very funny for Gerudo Mask to be on a path because something is locked on the fucking moon. I think I just want more things on the moon. I think that's what I've come to the conclusion of. I think either or with the Deku Theater whenever Miss Groupie Shuffle is added. Oh, but that adds like 8 quadrillion fucking other checks I don't care about. There's so many missed, and then I would have to plando them all to be junk for the sole purpose of giving Woman something to do. Like, if it's gonna keep popping up, like, at least contribute. I can't even have it be like, it's a funny bean. No, it does nothing. It just keeps popping up. It pops up in Gerudo areas only. Only in Fortress, and only in Fort. Hi, it just clicked in my head that they're both fortresses. Pirates Fortress and Gerudo Fortress. I picked the wrong noun to differentiate the two regions. Oh, this scene could have been done like fucking 10 minutes ago. Yeah, Gerudo or Gerudo adjacent. That is a good bet. But I'm with you for how you seem to be saying that like it keeps popping up in regions, and again, I have not got a scene where I have not seen or picked up the mask. GG. Starting to think there's somewhere in the fucking code there's a bias to putting it somewhere early. Or somewhere even, like, actually, like, on the way. It's, like, never in a dead temple. Like, you're going to stumble across this useless mask, so God help you. That unhintable hover boots sucks. I don't like that. I really don't like that both of my hover boots hits belong behind hovers, and I just had to do Honey and Darling too. That sucks. I don't like that. Bad. Across the day with Overworld and Tears dungeons and Tears. I'm telling you, there's a bias in the fill. It just puts the Gerudo mask in your way to remind you. It's a unique model, so you think, oh shit, what is it? And then you pick it up, and then it's like, oh. You again. Sub 5? Yeah. Was a sub 5. Can't believe I fucked up on that. Can't believe I fucked up my Moonstone. That's my one gripe. Not the fact that I never considered Goron Mask, you know. I was ahead of my clouds, theory crafting anyway, wasn't gonna help me. And not the Honey and Darling thing, because it was not possible to see the two hints until I had hover boots. So I just had to randomly do it. On a billion way either ors. Right? It's specifically I just forgot the fucking stone. I was just so happy to get the Kokiri sword on Baby.
What has he got there? A knife! Hi, I'm entertaining myself. Instead of y'all, I should have made this joke when I actually picked up the knife from a baby. It would have been good. Why'd it take me half an hour to realize it? Let's go raid Spike. I'm sure he will be quite disappointed to find out that it was not on the moon. Like a 450? Yeah. Like, it was sub 5 either way, just like, I would have cut off like 7 or 8 minutes if I didn't bung up that. Or I didn't bung up my stone. So it's like not the worst loss. But anyway, thank you for watching. And this impromptu MM because Dawn of Sorrow was done in like 3.5 hours and I wanted to keep streaming. Next stream, Saturday, more of this. And then AP. And then on Monday, more of this. And then not AP. And then on Wednesday, Snap redeemed me to go play Yoshi's Story. So we're gonna play Yoshi's Story. Because I didn't want to start it during this stream. Because then I'd be missing out the opportunity of making Yoshi-based jokes in my title, and I just can't afford that.